I was just ending the situation.
I'm not going to warn you. I'm just going to let the chaos be fun. So I'm not going to warn you anything.
It's honestly brilliant.
On the surface of it, it's a tactical combat game where you do combat encounters against monsters, but most of the time it's a talky game.
Yeah.
Where we, well, I think of reasons for them to want to kill me. And
we find it.
Yeah. And some people just get themselves.
Some people find the reasons, even if they're very, very vague. He just said hello to you. I want to kill him.
Well, again, that bear, he's only ever swung one punch.
Yes.
He's always punched something twice. That's it. At the time of your life, that's it. For a bare knuckle fighter, he hasn't really done much fighting. Well, you know, a little bit on the Dream Mode one, where he tried to punch me and then instantly died. And then he punched a werewolf the other night, and that was about it.
I mean, for your first ever punch, that's a hell. That's no goblin, that's a fucking werewolf.
Punch the werewolf.
Alright, let's get straight down to business. And Arch has arrived. So, previously on All Out of World, spent a little bit of time in town prior to heading out into the wilderness, doing a few little things. But ultimately, the Mrs. Stonewall Adventuring Company, Inc., headed off with their sight upon not only food, but I think also what happened in previous encounters in this area. You headed off, and in the woods you ran into a large group of sheep, which seemed ideal for your purposes. The party split up slightly, and one of the bushes contained a horrific hybrid sheep person were thing. It savagely attacked the party, but with a combination of the t-shirt cannon by Gunther and many magical attacks by the rest of the party, you managed to take the beast down and I think pretty much rip it to pieces. You also attempted to harvest components and hide from a wolf, but just destroyed it in your efforts to...
Things exploded, I think.
Job well done. You paused for a little while to... shall we go back to town with our mutton? I think the decision was we'll head on west, because this were-sheep thing turned back into a middle-aged man, and you determined that there were more of them. A wife and a child, perhaps. So you headed on west as the sun was setting and caught sight of this farmhouse with a fence around it just as the sun was going down. Okay, is there anything else you want to cover quickly before we start? Anything I missed?
I think that was it, wasn't it?
Oh, there's plenty of stuff that I didn't say, but that's the pertinent stuff, I think.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
How do we establish that he had a wife and kid?
The BDSM sheep told us.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we got the sheep to talk to him. He strung the bit.
Yeah.
I spoke to it, yeah. Oh,
You speak with animals, you tied up a sheep. And,
I liked it too much.
It really enjoyed the grass, and it really enjoyed
I
that
think
position.
I think you're also forgetting you literally just stole a shop.
Oh, shop?
Yeah, the castle's pouch.
We didn't
I'm pretty
steal
sure
it,
liberated,
we
was the
liberated
word
it.
used. Yeah.
Reacquisition of property, I think, was what the term we used.
It's capitalism.
that's not capitalism.
Resources put to work.
That's looting. It's not capitalism.
If anything, that's anarchism.
Anarcho-capitalism.
Yeah. The conscience of the party didn't like it very much, but apart from that, it was fine, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Again, if you get yourself a rule book, you'll see plenty of stuff about how to generate your character, how combat works, but nothing about how the rules also allow you to tie up a sheep and ask it questions. Okay, so as your party looks down at the farmhouse with the lights on, some smoke rising from the chimney, you're pausing and thinking what to do. Can I get a perception check off everybody except for yourself?
Thorin would not be paying attention to anything.
Okay. Yes, you had trouble working out which was west before.
Yeah.
13.
He'd probably be just making sure that he's actually counting up to 10 dead sheep.
And so it begins.
Would be an 18, but it's actually 17.
Okay,
That's
that's good.
5, I think.
5. All right. So you pull back on the reins, stopping the horse with the farm building in sight. There are sheep dotted around the farm building, some inside the paddock. Some have climbed up the rocks nearby. Some are loose in the area. But as the party are all looking down, wondering what might be in there, Dagger, you catch sight of over there by one of the trees. There's a large figure, huge figure in fact, on the ground, bloody slashes all over its body, blood staining the grass all around it. We're talking big.
Who's driving?
I think it's usually Guns that's usually doing the driving.
Halt!
The horse sort of reluctantly pulls back,
Whoa, there, Susan.
pulls forward again.
The fact that that's actually close to the name. On the floor. Flanked.
As Dagger pointed out, you can all see this mound, this bloody body, some distance over that way, towards the edge of the map.
How big is big? How big is big?
As big as
It's like this big.
Okay. Not giant big.
That's pretty big. Yeah, okay. All been ripped to pieces.
There's blood on the body, there's
Yeah.
blood on the ground around it. It's face down, its arms out.
How close are we to the house in a way? Are
As
we
you see it.
As we see it.
Yeah.
What time of day was it? I forgot.
The sun is just going down.
Just going down. I'll
What's
turn.
that?
I'll turn to Mrs. Stonewall. Go. Should we go and have a look in like one of these were-go thingies?
I'm more than happy to take a look at myself.
Reckon we don't take the car all the way there.
Well, I'll stay with Sally and hold the cart here.
You actually got it right for once.
Should we put it towards the rock, between the rock and the house, so they'll blend in?
So at the moment, the cart has stopped with some trees between you and the farmhouse.
Oh, okay.
But it's a little bit further back from that. But you've got this area which the farm building looks straight onto the gap between you and the mound.
Because we got the ghillie cart as well.
The ghillie cart, yes, it is part bush.
It's part bush.
Yeah,
I will
Didn't they not
hold.
strip the whole thing off when they tried to take it from the tower?
They were trying to make it into a nice little home, weren't they? They've got some beds in it and stuff like that.
Stole much fucking alcohol.
So I'll hold it. I'll hold two in it. Do I?
I'll stay with you for now.
Well, it looks like you're going on your own.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty big on some staying.
I mean, I think I'm the healthiest one here, so.
It needs to be certain.
That sheep did a number on me.
Just tell me when to get off and I'll take it.
60 feet of you. Looks about right. Well, I'll pull the carpet around the side. Gonna keep it out there, and I'll motion Dagger to jump out the back. I'll lean to Mrs. Stonewall. Do you want to send your family member with him as well, just to keep in mind?
Oh, my adopted,
Long lost.
long lost. Who are you again?
Thorum.
Oram, that's right.
Long
Looks like he's got a bit of muscle.
grandson.
Yeah. Well, only I'm a little worried about attracting too much attention. But if he wants to go, he's a sound lad, I'm sure.
1, 5, 9, 11, 12. We've got 10 dead sheep.
Let's keep him here. It's a little bit special.
Yeah. Adam, how badly are you hurt?
That's pretty bad.
I'm going to get my first aid kit out and my knitting.
Right.
And
Do you want me where is anyone going to look at that?
I am. I'm probably already a couple feet away.
Can I go, Nanny? So what is it? Can I go with?
I told you, don't call me Granny.
While Mr. Stonewall jumps in the back, I'll motion the catapult to come and sit up next to him. Walks on,
Okay.
sits on the front with me.
Yeah,
Just
like
keep
something
an eye
out of
out.
a Disney cartoon.
Kind of, yeah, like Beauty
Yeah.
and the Beast when they get the
That's
teacup,
right.
it kind of goes around.
It's like a more aggressive teapot scene from Beauty and the Beast.
That's it.
I will be like the naughty sort of child. Like, I've asked, but there's been no answer. But I'm just gonna go anyway, and
And a cast cure ring.
This one?
Yeah, and then just do a
Four.
nice little run up to.
It's forward enough.
Yeah.
He's actually a lot bigger than that, but I left the mini at home.
How many do you get?
4.
4. I'll turn to him with and the needle will come out the fist. Oh, just use the needle.
Oh, I'm not sure you can.
Just stare at
Sure,
the
yeah.
other
What's your max HP?
24.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm staying back.
Good idea.
I'll just be in the back shooting shit.
Dagger and Thorum make their way across the open ground, casually moving, stealthily moving. How do you do it?
Unless I've been told otherwise, I'll be normally moving.
So you nonchalantly walk over
Yeah.
past the clearing. As you go past this open area, several of the sheep stop their chewing on the grass. Their heads come up and look towards you. Their eyes seem to light up in this dying light
Nature's
as they
alive
look to
system.
you. A unnerving glow, considering everything you've seen, lies at the back of their eyeballs and comes out towards you. But they make no movement. They stand there rather, regarding you, pausing only to chew upon the grass that hangs from their mouths.
You're only dangerous unless their master is here. I don't exactly see him. So, I feel like we're fine, just ignore them.
I mean, they're sheep. Given a chance, they'd kill themselves for a bit of food.
They did try and block our path against the bigger one.
That sheep is fine.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Just carry on.
You get closer and closer, and you can see the huge mound of this body. Whatever it is, it's clearly been attacked. But you see its shoulders rising, still breathing. More than that, there's an arm of something else sticking out from underneath the bulk of the body.
Like it squished something.
Yes.
Is that arm human arm?
Humanoid.
What colour is it, or is it just caked in
A
blood?
little bit of a distance away from there. Say as much as you can see a dark
Just
sleeve
just a
with some fingers.
humanoid-looking
Yeah.
arm. I think it squished something.
Yes. Go to its legs.
From here, does the attacks look similar to what the sheep would have done? The demon sheep.
Make a perception check. A bit of a distance away.
7.
If you had to guess, you'd say this thing has been caught by a lance from a charging horse at night.
That makes total sense. I mean, this is
Yeah, it makes total sense.
countryside. There's horses here, which therefore ride nights. Totally see the logic. Like, go to the feet. You said, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go.
He has the feet, I'll take the legs. First thing, horse check from the thing, not the bigger one. Nathan?
Yes. Yeah, it's alive.
Shit.
And as you close, you can hear the breathing.
What's that? Is that a different language or?
Yeah. Giant.
Oh, you felt the pulse of the giant.
Yeah.
Can I see any better of what he squished?
So you can see as much as the arm up to here, and a bit of the leg sticking out on him. So the fingers of the arm are moving, sort of digging into the soil and pulling at the grass.
I'll point that out to Dagger. It's
I can see. Larger fellow, we're going to have to move you.
you sat on something.
I mean, he's not long.
Do we put him out of his misery?
No. Jesus, you're definitely Mr. Stonewall's fellow. Just help me roll him over.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Are we rolling him that way or that way?
well, whichever way the arm isn't.
Which side's the arm, sorry? The on this side.
That side, yes.
That's that. Over that way.
Okay.
Hold the neck.
So I'll take an athletics check off you with advantage because one of you's helping. So you want to do
what's your
athletics?
athletics?
+5.
Alright, mine's +7, so. That is a 25.
Okay, so the two of you grab the side of the body and push it, arm coming loose. Head comes over, one eye in the centre of its head. You cut and slash marks all over the front of its body. It rolls over backwards and to the ground. Underneath the body, you get now full sight of what it's squished. You can see. Would you care to describe yourself? How do you approach the character?
Oh,
So you were out looking for food. This thing set upon you, and you've been under it trying to get free for some time now. So how are you dressed? What do you look like?
Now you're asking. So it's a half orc dressed in chainmail with broadswords, was it?
yeah, long sword and shield.
Long sword and shield.
Okay.
Rather squished.
Yeah. It doesn't appear to have taken.
Finally gasping for breath.
It doesn't appear to have taken any serious damage. There's no cuts or wounds, but it seems he's been smothered by this thing. Your sword lies on the ground a short distance away from you.
I'll grab you by the pick you up, probably you're a bit higher than me as well, and then just start dusting you off. Oh, you get a little bit of dirt there. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank you.
Walk it off.
The Cyclops, meantime, is.
Okay, sir. I suppose you can understand me. Thumbs up, yes. Thumbs down, no.
Its eye opens. A huge ball starts rotating in the socket.
Can I move his weapon away from him?
You look around, there's what looks like a huge branch nearby. Presumably that might be the weapon. There's blood on it.
I would guess that's a weapon.
Yeah.
I just want to. Well, can I stand in between it and the Cyclops? If it's a.
Sure.
Like, is it about 10 feet away or so? The branch?
It's about 10 feet away, that'll be fine.
I'll stand between it and the
Okay.
Cyclops.
Alright. So his eye rolls round, and his head comes up, puts his elbow under him and pulls himself up. Looking at the group with one good eye. Blood starts running down its body from multiple open wounds as it sits up.
I just reach over and grab my bedroll, which has already got all sorts of stains over it, just to. Grab it and just. It's crying I'm killed. Just start covering the sort of wounds on the front. And just try and drag his hand over.
Give me a persuasion check.
Hey, I'm good at these. 18.
18. Knowing that this is best without any kind of wasp venom embedded in the fabric,
I've learned.
you will push it onto the thing, and his huge hand comes over yours, and he takes the roll and holds it against his chest, standing up now to his full height, towering over the bunch of you. While he's holding the bedroll there, blood just seep down and run down the front of his clothes and down his legs. His eye starts sweeping around him and locks onto the huge branch the other side of you.
Don't think that's a good idea. Just leave the stick alone. Don't like his attitude. If he gets that and starts whacking.
I take it you don't speak giant.
I speak Draconic and human common. That's it.
Did you select any extra languages?
No.
Okay.
Of course, I'm not.
I'm trying to remember because Guns' backstory, who was taken by giant, and I can't remember to put the giant language into it. Just telling it, but I won't be able to hear it 'cause I'm too far away anyway. So
I imagine we can see this big thing.
Oh yeah, you from the cart. as you're refueling it and
Just like an
you
F1
see
pit
them
stop.
roll the body off, and then the body sit up abruptly and get up. This Cyclops figure at the other side of that tree there.
He's found some. They found something.
Oh bugger!
Just hand goes up. Just mainly as a gesture towards them.
I think he means shoot it. I'm not too sure. He's got a hand in the air.
How quickly can you deploy your?
It's already
artillery?
deployed.
Oh.
Aren't you supposed to be a combat veteran and you don't know?
Gunther's not.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
Thorin is. He's gladiator
Yeah.
bits.
Well, then you know that this means stop.
Yeah, ironically, I'm with you though.
I haven't shot anyone. So
Does he mean my
shoot
sword's
it?
sheathed and everything. I just don't think it's a good idea that he picks up the branch.
If this
I mean,
turns,
that thing's got blood all over it.
Do an insight and see what if we don't.
if this
I
turns
mean,
bad,
would you
we're
rather
going to
be
lose
hit
our
by a
sheep.
thinner branch
I'm
or a
just gonna
massive hand?
Pull the rifle down, just aiming it at it from a distance way back there. It's going. This could go one way or the other.
Can I insight check and see if he wants to be aggressive or is he just hurt?
You can make an insight check.
I'll let you take this one then, yeah. I know it focuses on making sure nothing, fucking breaks through, so.
19.
He obviously feels some gratitude for this thing as he looks over at Dagger, but as his eye wheels round upon the bunch of you, you just feel. You feel you've looked at a meal in the same way as he's looking at you.
I don't trust this. He's come here, I think, for food because of the sheep. He's got obviously the shit kicked out of him, and he's still hungry. I'm all for not just killing innocent stuff, believe it or not. But
Okay, maybe I'm not Mrs. Reynolds.
but at the same time, I don't like things getting the drop on me.
Do I shoot the big guy in the wall?
I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting for anything to happen.
There's two of them and two of them. Should be a fair fight.
I'm
He
gonna
takes a step forward towards you,
As he does all.
towering massively over you, a hand reaching out towards where his club is.
Do I shoot him?
Only if he picks up the.
If he goes down for the weapon,
He's going for it.
I'm gonna. As soon as if he goes down and puts his hand on it, I'm gonna shoot him.
Sword out. If he's going for it.
His
Yeah.
hand is reaching out,
Sword out to.
pull out your sword. His eye opens wider as you pull out your sword, and he punches towards your face. Wow, that's not great.
It looks like you've been here
14.
before.
14 is my AC.
Okay.
I try and make one good aligned character.
So it's going to be
You made it into the wrong party.
10 points.
All the
10 points of bludgeoning damage as his fist, this huge fist, slams into your face. I'm going to have to take initiative, please.
Jesus Christ.
all of us.
Do I get to
Everybody for
do I get to
initiative.
take the shots? Or, no, because I went for the weapon. He, and I went to the weapon.
Yeah.
No, he did the punch.
Yeah, his hand reached out and then
punched him.
punched it. So, initiative, you need. Have you got any dice?
No.
There you go.
I didn't know I needed any. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Have you got a miniature? I doubt so. We'll use a temporary miniature. This will be you for now. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
I will give you
A 10.
bugbear dice. And
There's a
that's
full
what
set
we do
there.
time being. Oh, never mind.
Any chance of popping that
Yeah.
over with that?
I'm not too sure what. So I don't know what attacks. Oh,
Use that.
You can use this.
Thank you very much. So,
Oh, look at that.
initiative.
What
yeah.
Thank you very much.
a team. So you roll a 20-sided dice, which is the biggie,
Okay.
and then you add whatever your initiative is.
-1.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That's
The
intelligence.
one on the box there.
oh,
Plus
+1.
1.
So,
7.
7.
All right. So then the way it works is everybody did it? Everybody did it?
Yep.
Okay. So 1 to 5.
4.
Mrs. Stonewall is on 4. Okay. 5 to 10. You're on 7. Better roll for him. Okay. 10 to 15.
15.
15 for
14 for Thorin.
14 for Thorin. 15 to 20.
20 exactly.
20 for dagger.
Not 20.
He was first on.
My only 20 I'm going to have.
And the Cyclops is here with an 18. Okay, so his fist comes out slamming into your face. Your head snaps to the side, spittle flying out and splattering onto the grass. Bron, you're first off the mark seeing this happen.
Yeah, seeing that, I'm going to essentially, well, because I'm going to have to jump back and come round, aren't I? How far can I, what's basically my max movement? I want to move as far as I
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's about right, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no squares on it. But
There are squares, they're just very faint.
Very faint.
can.
I reckon that was about right.
What's the, that's 120 feet, would you say?
Oh yeah, that's 120 feet. Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, back in the car, it's like 120.
Okay. Seeing that, he's just punched Forum.
You drop down from the cart, move to the front, and
Shoot a guiding bolt.
a guiding bolt.
Which is
At the big thing, right?
the big.
Starting to panic.
Straight at the orc.
Which big thing?
As I saw him hit Thorim, I thought I'd pile on.
the slightly bigger green thing. So that's a +1. That's a 10.
It's a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Misses wildly.
Yeah. So that's.
Is that you done?
Yeah, that's my one use of that gone.
Dagger.
Just very long sigh. Turn towards you. I really hope you know how to fight. It would be bardic inspiration, but I've already used it in the last session, so you just roll on me. And I guess I'm pulling out my weapon and not raging, attacking.
Go for it. So Dagger pulls out his weapon.
Hey.
So it's 14
It's all about the dick joke.
That's right.
for a 25.
That's a hit. If you needed to act.
Need to get my fucking d6 set.
One of the resource spent.
That is 5
You're right.
plus 8, 13 slashing.
13 slashing.
And yeah, I've got a charge of it. I'm gonna try and blind him. I have a charge of his radiant weapon.
Gunther infusions.
Okay, how's it work?
So it is a DC 15 X check.
Yeah, let me just find you're going to ask me now, aren't you?
I didn't write down the
I
time.
rolled it. Nat 20.
Oh, fair.
Never mind it.
So it depends what the difficulty is on
It
it.
was a 15. Just for future.
So you grip the sword, swing it up, there's a blinding flash of light as it gets towards his head, and he shuts his eye and turns away from it, just in time.
Yeah.
These dice are not going that way.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whack.
Problem is, he gets
It was
a whack me before I get to whack
found
him.
it. There it goes in here, isn't it? Radiant weapon, +1 damage and attack and damage rolls. Also, only take a bonus action to activate or deactivate shedding light bright light 30 feet, dim light additional 30 feet reaction. Immediate after being hit by an attack, the wielder can expend 1 charge. You have to be attacked.
It's reaction. Never mind that.
Okay.
You get hit and cause the attack to be blind until the attacker's next round, unless he says a con 15. Con DC 15 has 4 charges and regains 1d4 by 12. So if he gets punched,
A waste of a great 20.
that's your only
Depends on
one.
perspective, really.
Alright,
You'll
so
get 1, and there's 2
Yeah.
gone already.
Jamie doesn't. Gets as many as he wants. He rolls them all the time, like gold dice.
and ones. I get loads of
Yeah,
loads
that's
of
true.
ones,
You
yeah.
did get a lot of 1 for that section, yeah.
Okay, so the 3 of you lined up, he moves around like this, so he will move away from you if you want to take an attack opportunity.
Which means he moved away from me as well.
No, because
He's in reach to punch him.
he's still within reach of you, but the way it works is if an enemy moves away from you, you have a reaction and you can try and slash him as he moves away. But he's still right next to you, so...
22.
Yes.
13.
No.
He's just making his way around the buffet.
7,
Yes.
14.
Or is he lining up the
15.
Gunther shot?
15 points.
Tick all 3.
That's really intelligent.
Okay. So he moves round and reaches out, and hand comes up and pulls up this club, which is much larger than I am. So it was in his hand, and he's going to take...
Oh, he's got a fucking line attack. Oh no.
Clear.
Yeah,
Kill
that's
a level
just.
one.
Yeah, we haven't had a long rest for me to level up.
No.
You need a
As-
trick shot. He's gone for this.
So
Trick shot.
you're right in front of him as he picks up this club as he towers over you. He's got 10-foot reach though, so he pushes you to the side and slams at Dagger, who is the one who's hit him so far.
Yeah, that's
So this
fair.
club is coming down towards you.
Had to pull out your goddamn sword, didn't you? There's the 20, isn't it?
That's 20.
Yeah, okay.
Now you can expend the charge.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, that's-
29 to hit.
Yeah, no.
I did roll it. I didn't just. All right. So that's 21 points of bludgeoning damage. This tree trunk smacks Dagger. Dagger just brought to the side. This went right over the top of your head, hitting him. Presumably like a manly.
That case, Guardian will. Yeah, Guardian flares up then.
Okay.
Go off that blind.
So now I get the 15 dead on.
Alright, he saves on there.
I'll make my second club attack. That is a 14.
I think that. No, that's exactly.
That's a hit, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that was a critical, wasn't it? I didn't roll the critical damage. I rolled some extra damage for that previous one.
No, that's fine.
It's only an extra 5 on what you already have. And the slam from the second attack is an additional 15 points of damage.
Okay.
So, as the club slams into Dagger right behind you, bits of bark and wood drop down over the top of you. You're stood on the other side of Dagger, just watching the end of the trunk. Almost hypnotic. That's his go done. Oti! Oti! And it's Gunther's go.
Did he make the blind? He did.
15 exactly, yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to try and shoot him in the face. I've been aiming. Do I get an advantage on that? I've been waiting for this.
I'll let you have the advantage.
Yeah.
on that,
I've been sat there aiming, waiting.
yeah, you've been thumb up, checking the wind.
Checking the winds. A little bit of grass, a little bit of dust in there. It's a nat 20.
Okay.
Is this with the rifle?
Strong
This
start.
is with the
Strong
rifle,
start.
so
Don't you only
I
have
will...
like a couple bullets for that?
Sorry?
Don't you only have like a couple of bullets for that?
Yes. This is with the...
Fucking make it
This is
count,
with
man.
the... what do we call it one? This is with the...
Not
The
t-shirt
cantrip
cannon.
one. This isn't the t-shirt cannon one. This is just the normal
Oh.
one. So I'll double the dice. That's a 10. That's a 10. Just 2 more 10s if you got it. One more 10.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
10, 12, 17, 23, 24 points of damage.
All right. So the tree trunk sweeps over the top and comes back. And then
Thank you.
his eyeball explodes. Just matted gore where his eye was as his mouth moves incomprehensibly. One hand comes up feeling at the eye socket with a finger probing inside before he falls flat back onto the ground.
I had to check that you weren't behind him for a moment.
I was like, absolutely right that. I've just been absolutely crushed by him and now I'm covered in his eyeball.
yeah, eyeball has sprayed down onto you.
There's a little bit of smoke and a look behind it comes like that.
Okay. He's down. We're out of combat. Although there are sheep around, so on you go.
I'll put my sword back and
It might be worth describing your characters.
I was going to say, can I pick my sword up?
Yeah. Yeah, you pick your sword up. So, Dagger, describe
So Dagger
yourself, please.
is a 6'5", dark green dragonborn who has now been... It's now severely bruised around the face area because you took away... You nearly put me down, I'm not going to lie. It took me to 5. And he was wearing a red tabard, a dirty white shirt, with a large, not a very brooding a great sword that does not fit the aesthetic whatsoever.
Okay. And Thorin.
Thorin, 6 foot, young, like mid-20s, well built, sort of country strong though, not like your typical, sort of hero, you know, chiseled and everything. Just big guy, country strong. From what you gathered, he's not massively bright.
He's all about the lifting, not about the magazine covers.
Exactly. He likes his food as well. You can tell he likes his food.
Okay. So that's the two you're with. You can see, looking back, there's a cart there with another group of people next to it. Bron there, who stood by the horse.
Yeah. You can see him because he's the tallest of the group. We're 6'10". He grew up in the face, so he's nurtured quite a lot. But he is weak as fuck. He can't lift anything. But he's a big guy. Looked brooding, but so soft as ever. Big druid beard down here, just with all like just essentially cloves and leaves and such, and nicely smelling. You'll notice that you come near me. It smells like honey.
I was going to say I can't do that yet.
No.
So on the front of the wagon, we have a dwarven lady.
Yes. Less of the lady, more of the granny.
I was trying to be.
Leathery-faced old woman. Dwarf. No beard. Quite serious armour. She's not currently carrying her warhammer and shield. They're in the back somewhere, but she is armoured up.
And next to Mrs. Stonewall, you see.
Probably hard to see, but what you see when the dust and the smoke clears is a gnome, about 3.5 foot, so completely different to the rest of the group. But looks about the right size next to Mrs. Stonewall and is slightly shorter. Wearing what looks like a long, big jacket with what you'd get with goggles and bits and pieces all over him, and kind of lots of accoutrements and bullets and things so all over the top of him. So he looks like he's got a massive thing on his arm. It's just got little tools coming out of it, and he just looks like a typical eccentric engineer that you would expect. A little bit quick and a little bit nervous to see from the distance, but
and they've got the smallest one driving the cart.
yes. And behind me, what you'll see is what you believe to be, it looks like a crossbow with legs, just kind of walking around the back. Imagine something out of Beauty and the Beast type thing, where
And that was the hard hitter.
That was it. Okay.
Jesus, man.
So you look around and take in the group that have pulled you out of this sticky situation. The sun is going down, darkness is coming. You can idly hear that meh, meh, of nearby sheep. Meh.
It's PTSD.
we should bring him back, Mr. Stonewall.
Or is that the farmer, do you reckon?
The Cyclops.
He doesn't look like a farmer.
Which one, the orc or the Cyclops?
So he was just wearing what looked together, stitched together sacks with a wide leather belt, not buckled, but like a long strip of leather, which has not been cured properly, and manually tied around his waist. He had a pouch on him, which looks like some crude stone knife, and a hardened stick, which he uses as a fork of some sort. Also, some small bottles with powder in.
Can I rummage in his pouch?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, no, let me rephrase that. I'm going to look in his coin purse.
It's not any better. No. So he doesn't have a coin purse as such, but just the pouch has got his eating implements and the 2 small bottles of powder in.
Let's take the bottles of powder. What colour are they?
One is brown and the other is white.
He's a smackhead.
Wine bottle, small bottle.
About this tall.
Okay.
This far round, not massive.
One bottle brown, one bottle white.
From where we are, does it look like, because there's quite a commotion and a large explosion's just already gone off,
Yeah.
does it look like we've attracted any attention from the sheep area?
So the smoke just dying. You look around. The sheep are all looking on curiously, but they don't seem to have moved far away from their original positions. The light is still on in the farmhouse, and no one seems to have come out.
Just sit down, lie down, just
Should we take the cart over?
just pure emotional pain. I'm also going to use the time to cast Cure Wounds on myself because.
Come on, Sophie.
Bron, go tell him we're going into the house. If that's the farmer, I hope he's got the keys.
6 plus 1. Never way down either.
Yeah.
I said I don't get tapped by a were sheep on the way there.
No.
Not yet.
So I'm coming up to Pops.
I was trying to avoid.
Is it Props?
Prop.
Prop.
Yeah.
Sorry, Prop. I'm thinking of. Are you the farmer?
I am not.
Oh.
In this direction, please.
Oh, where'd you come from then?
Just so we're going along there,
Mist Hatch is
Am
the
I?
name of the town, so you're from the same
Okay.
town as everyone else. Yeah.
how are we going to explain the dead guy in the back?
Am I the farmer?
You never met the farmer, no. You
No.
came to the area, you saw the sheep, and that's when you got attacked from behind.
There we go.
Oh, so you're from the city, are you?
I'm from around the area.
Right. What are you doing here?
There was a bit of a commotion with all of the sheep, so I came over just to check it all out, and then next thing I know, there was a giant.
Okay. So what are you two doing? What?
I came over here.
Why did it decide? Why did it attack you all? So
Someone pulled a sword on it.
It went for the.
was it fucking you again?
It went for the branch. It went for the branch. It was clearly hungry. It clearly wanted to eat us. Wounded or not, I mean, it seemed a little bit grateful, but at the end of the day, it came here for food and it was going to get it.
Okay,
But actually it didn't.
It's dealt with now anyway. Mrs. Stonewall said we need to move towards the house. Come with us if you want to, so we can find out a bit more about you as we go.
Okay. Thank you.
The wagon approaches the farmhouse.
We're talking at the moment about how we're going to cover the dead body in the back as well.
Oh, did we bring you the
Did we put it in the back?
Did you take the head? I thought we took the body.
No, that was the wolf.
The wolf.
That was
I
hanging
don't
out
think
tree.
we put the body. I think we left the body there.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say,
Okay.
anyone want giant meat?
It wasn't on the cart inventory anyway.
Yes.
Didn't I pray to my life? Gar to hunt the rest of the way.
Oh, yeah.
That makes it easier to explain then.
Yes.
As your car gets closer and closer to the farmhouse, the front door opens, light spilling out onto the porch. Silhouette of a female form stands there, not terribly tall, wearing a white full-length gown dress, night dress perhaps. It stands in the doorway. The light is inside the building, leaving the front of her shadowed as your horse gets closer. As you get right up close, all the sheep move to the edge of the enclosure. These ones here like, hop down a couple of steps. That one, really reckless. Yeah.
Stop the car.
Pull back.
Is it still fairly light?
So you're in that stage where there is the sky is light, but the ground seems to have gone dark. You know.
The most ominous of lightnings.
Light a lantern. We are not thieves. We should announce ourselves properly.
I'll pull inside my jacket and pull out 2 orbs that light up, and I'll put them on the front holders type things.
You stop and the lights on. A voice comes from the woman. Stay back if you know what is good for you. It will do you no good to come close to here.
There was a giant back there. Was he with you?
No.
Oh, good, he's dead.
You're welcome.
I
You
know.
are lucky I can't hear this. Speaking of how far away
This
we
is a
back now.
dangerous place, obviously, but probably more dangerous than you realise. You should turn and leave here.
If it's that dangerous, we can't leave without you.
You must. She takes a step out onto the porch.
Whereabouts?
So is it safe to say we've caught with it now? Yeah.
Come on out. Come onto the back of our car and we'll escort you
That's
back
heavy
to
as a
safety. We'll lead your sheep there as well.
I cannot leave this place.
I want to take a bit on the right, but I don't. So.
You said it was dangerous.
These lands are cursed.
Stonewall, won't you?
Cursed, I tell you. I am cursed. Everyone who comes here is cursed. Be careful yourself. It may already have found you.
I think we already know what this is all about.
Where did you bloody come from?
You see the one side that's next to you is more of a purple than a green. Yeah.
We should sit the other go.
He's always doing that.
I mean, I know you're small, but
One of the sheep is like just hustled, got through the fence, and he's gone right up to the edge.
We came here for a business opportunity. Let's make a business proposition to her.
Lenny stroke the sheep.
Why did we come here then?
We kind of did.
Yeah,
Not to that, but just like, you know,
we were going
really
to get
forcibly
a sheep trade.
pulling it.
You mean like a dog with the eyes go back like the skin?
technically business, yes.
You don't look too well either.
You certainly look better.
Do you need some first aid?
Oh, not that again. Believe me, no one enjoys that.
Do we want this sheep in the cart as well?
No.
I don't trust these sheep. I'm going to reach back and pick up one more.
We came here for a business opportunity.
Oh, Jesus.
And a hand of friendship. Let us come in for a small rest. We are badly hurt, some of us more than others.
In normal days, Ma and Pa would have gladly seen you come inside and seen you fed, but if Mother comes back, she won't be happy.
Where did your mother go?
She's not far. Pa won't be far either. He gets terribly angry.
It's kind of awkward.
Never mind, if there's a hot meal in it, I'll accept the awkwardness.
I think you'd be accepted a lot more than awkwardness.
Who's the most human looking amongst us?
I am human.
So I'm human as always.
Oh dear.
Let's not use your son.
Charismatic is a wet
I'm going to step forward and just ask, is there no barn or anything you can offer us? We don't need to come in the house, we just need just food.
It's not about that. If you stay here, you will die.
I don't like the look at these sheep either.
We can fend for
I feel
ourselves.
like you're forgetting what happened literally 2 hours ago.
No, we're just glossing over that.
Oh yes, when Forum, he ran back to town, yes.
I cannot make you do anything. If you wish to stay here, then stay, but I've tried to help you. I've done my part.
Where is the nearest town here?
Southeast. Misthass is the closest town, though I will never see it again.
And why not?
Such a bloody drama queen.
I'll start ripping up clumps of grass with considerable amounts of earth and trying to
Force it into
feed
the sheep now.
force feed the sheep.
I lived here with my Ma and Pa. Everything's fine. And then, not so long ago, a man came here from the south, and he held us hostage for some time. He had teeth, terrible teeth. He would drink from my parents every night, make us watch over him. My Ma, she prayed for help, prayed to the gods, and then a woman came. And she gave Ma and Pa the power to deal with this This man, just like they asked. Now that power won't go away.
What happened to your guest?
Ma took him. She looks over to the side where there's the mound of rocks which has got sheep all over it. Took him in there.
In there?
In there.
Is he still in there?
It's best not to question Ma. She's changed. In more ways than one.
Where did this lady come from? The one that gave your mother the power?
They came after. She came after. Ma prayed. Old woman. Said she'd come down from the mountains. Heard us. Heard our prayers. And would help us with whatever she wanted.
Anyone know of such a woman?
No.
I think. Just 1 minute. Team huddle. Can we remove curse by killing the person?
No.
It seemed to
the
work.
final solution.
It seemed
No,
to work.
I don't mean her.
It seemed
I
to
mean
work
the-
on the bloke.
Yeah. What about, I mean, the woman? What about the old lady? The one that gave him the power? What if we killed her? Would that remove the curse?
I obviously don't. I personally I know a bit like 3, but I don't think Dagger would. Would I be able to make a X check to recall any lycanthropy knowledge?
X check.
I say X as a replacement because I
No.
don't. It's like obviously not my
It's not
choice.
sexy.
Yeah. Sex check. Yeah, it's a bit of skill algebra there. Yeah, give me a history check.
Okay. Straight roll. 19.
And what are you trying to recall about specifically?
Any of them. Just whatever
We
you
were,
think.
we were talking about, is there a way, if we kill that person, does he know much about that? Removing curses and bits and pieces like that?
So, in the time you spent in the tower, there was lots of gossip in the lower part. A number of people spoke about Byrne, this woman who had extraordinary power, and while she helped people, she also, it was suspected by some that she did it with malevolent intent, although no proof was had of that. And there was talk that there may have been more like her that Byrne was opposed to. But Byrne apparently could grant you things that you asked for. Presumably the other ones like it could as well.
Okay. This is an innocent family.
So-
And no, go ahead.
Why don't we just camp out a little bit back? Say we're going away. Have a little bit of a
Reconnaissance.
That's the one. Do a little bit of watching and see if Mummy Dearest comes back.
Is it worthwhile having a look around the rocks where she said that Ma had gone?
We could pull the cut back and double back to have a look at those rocks.
I mean, they're literally like 20 feet like that. I don't think we need to move anywhere.
She would know that if we walk towards the rocks, wouldn't she?
If we wait for Mara to come back, we could be facing 2 of them
Ma and
at a
Pa.
time
Did we just?
instead of just one.
You say facing them, that is surprisingly sinister.
I think he means
Hostile.
I think he means kill.
It's time for hostile negotiation, I think. This girl ain't gonna let us in.
Hostile negotiations. I'm going to break the sheep's neck.
And we're gonna,
That's a very poor choice of
What
words.
should we see? Us, like,
You've got one hand on the back of the sheep's neck as you forcing all of this grass and mud in his mouth while you're talking to everybody else. You said hostile, and then as the sheep goes quiet and then just drops to the ground with its head still clamped in your hand.
I'm sorry I broke your sheep.
He's not a blood relation,
You should not have done that.
This is at the fourth neck he's broke so far.
Mar will feel it.
She's going to have felt an awful lot as well.
You don't understand. Mar and Pa, whatever the blessing was, they've got power over all of the livestock in this area.
Did you receive the blessing?
I did.
And we'll just come back into the huddle.
Well, I think we'd better relieve her. We'd better cure her curse then.
If you say cure, are you saying that as
Spelled with a K.
cure?
I mean, tie her up, chuck her in the back of the van, in the car. A bit 18 then.
Before you even slip.
Big cigar goes into his
Plan comes together. We get her back to the
Ain't giving me no cart, fool.
Temple of Imogen, and they'll fix her there. Then we come back.
I
for
don't
the-
think you realise. So,
Why are you always trying to sympathise with the beasts?
these are not beasts. These are people.
They were people.
They are people.
They were
They
people.
are.
Could we cure them just by dealing with the other lady, the old lady? Do you know where this old lady was from? The one that gave you these powers?
I do not.
Did your mum know?
It seems so, but she was reluctant to say anything about it.
Listen, you don't just mess with an old lady, alright? They could be cursed with any special powers.
I'll be poking the dead sheep with my
So the old lady.
So are we still this huddle? Do we
Oh, we
just keep
did.
following her?
Like, a whole bunch of sheep are now stopped chewing rabbits watching you.
I think we back up.
Yes.
Now, I'm all about dealing with bits and pieces. However, there is a certain amount of a line, and I know that line's very grey to me. However, I think we only have two options. We either help this family and we deal with the lady that gave them the power, or we leave, or we have option 3, which I know that you're probably looking at. I don't think he's probably very happy about it.
Oh, he's never happy.
Not happy because you seem to kill everything we come across.
If they're going to kill us, then we should try our best to kill them profitably.
To be fair, they
I'm
haven't
going
tried
to
kill us
ignore
yet.
the last word you said in that sentence because that was absolutely horrendous.
I mean, 2 hours ago, they
Man,
were
she's
trying to
cracking.
kill us.
Not these in front of us, just the one in the field.
They aren't trying to kill us.
A sheep is as sheep does, if you ask me.
What's your mother's name?
Kimmy.
Kimmy. And your name?
Rose.
Kimmy and Rose. And what was your father's name?
Well, I
What
called
is-
him Da, obviously,
Hmm.
but Peter.
Sorry?
Peter.
I don't think
Like-
he meant was.
Is his name? What is his name?
Well, Mr. Stonewall, you are CEO of this party, and I will always lean on to your greater expertise.
Look at that responsibility slide off Gunther.
See, I'm evil. I'm actually thinking, take the property, barricade it. If then she attacks us, we kill her, and then we loot the property and go away in the morning.
Don't loot.
Dagger walks off and sits
Okay,
on a
then
rock.
we leave.
Towards the rock.
It's anarcho-capitalism, I've heard.
You have a chat with her. I'm just going to go and see if Dagger is okay. I'm going to wander over to Dagger, and I was going to go, you don't look so well, matey. Are you sure you're okay?
Fine.
Looks like a big old bruise you got there. And as my hand kind of slides down, the needle just shoots out and just jabs him in the bum. You get another 6 points of healing back.
As soon as I feel that it's done its purpose, I grab the needle and try and bend it.
Yeah, you feel that the needle. I didn't know he's modified it, but it feels like the needle has grown in diameter.
It's going to be a bit.
You're just try and bend it. So just make me a dex check. Oh, no, sleight of hand check to try and grab the needle. I think.
Yeah, not bad. 13.
13. What? Yeah, what's your dex?
My dex is terrible. It's about +3, I think. So that's only going to be a 10 for me anyway. Dex is 9 for me.
That's what you rolled, 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so you reach out, you grab the needle. Athletics check.
Natural 1.
So your fist wraps around this thing.
It would be, I mean, being 8, but it's still a natural 1. So.
And you put your finger around and get your thumb and you try to bend it, but it's so slick with your blood and whatever shot out of it, your fingers just slide off it.
That needs some modifications. I have a friend that could help me. Why am I helping?
Yeah, you feel better though.
Physically, yes. Emotionally, no.
The two of you have moved round this rock and having this discussion with the rest of the party, trying to figure out what to do. There's a crack in the rock, giving a narrow opening, but you can see that there is what looks to be some sort of passageway.
Well, light orb.
Snatching and start going. Just use it. Just. Must have took a peek in.
So you go and hold the light up. A small entrance opens up into what looks like there's a slope going down, but it opens out into quite a cave.
Going down or just big?
So it goes down, the initial opening goes down a bit, and then it looks like there's a large cave just below ground level.
Can we see to the end of it?
You can't see to the end of it because of the angle the slope goes down.
The last light orb, I've got 4. I light it up and I'll just throw it down so it kind of rolls down.
Okay. So there's bounces down and disappears. So you can see the light coming from out of there, but the angle of the roof as it goes down this slope blocks your view from the outside anyway. But the light is there. It's obviously rolled the distance inside and is illuminating the area.
Does it look like she's noticed where we are?
She's paying her most of attention to the main part.
I'm getting down off the cart.
Okay.
And I'm going to start walking towards her.
I'm going to be just sliding and pulling him at the same time.
Please, I don't want this to happen to anyone else.
Look, love, your manners are bloody horrendous. I'm an old woman and I need to sit down and a cup of tea. So start boiling some water, and my friends here are going to really mess this place up.
Intimidation check, please.
Oh god, it's good.
I mean, what's
Ooh,
scary?
just a 16.
Perhaps it would be for the best.
At last, we've come to an accord.
She turns and goes inside.
Now put the kettle on. And I'll walk inside.
Okay. Seems to be quite a simple building. The whole area is just one room, what looks like a small sitting area with an area where there's a fireplace and food is obviously cooked. A ladder leads up to like a loft area, which obviously serves as the beds. She pads over to the fire and moves a kettle over the top of it, sitting on a tripod.
I'm going to watch her closely.
Okay.
And first I'll turn around towards what's left of the party at the cart. Move the cart round the side. In fact, tell Gunther to move it around the rocks so no one can see it.
Okay, I'll go find Gunther.
Because he's gone in the house, I whistled and the crossbow and just ran off after me, and I'm just going, God, let's have a look. And I'm just going to drag him, like try and pull him to see whether he's going to come with me down into the little cave area, and I'm just going to let the crossbow run ahead of me.
How strong are you?
Not very. I'm kind of pulling, but it's like a 3-year-old.
Do you want to see how? I'm not going to budge. So do you just want to see how far you can drag me?
It's a 10.
I don't think he gets far with me.
No, I'm just trying to pull it like a kid when he wants to try and take you into a toy shop. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going, oh, he's not coming. I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go.
You're going to run in?
I'm just going to kind of saunter my way in nice and slowly. Can I push in let the crossbow go ahead of me?
So down the slope the crossbow goes. You run down. Short distance, and then you're inside this cave. Very rough looking. Quite wide. There's what looks like a passageway off to the left. and a passageway ahead of you.
It's going further down than now.
Mm-hmm.
How far am I away from...
You're about 30 feet away from him.
Dagger! Dagger! It's like a big cave network down here.
As much as I appreciate your enthusiasm, please leave the cave.
Where the other one's gone?
Inside.
You'll see,
Inside? What?
you'll see me walking up to you. I'll be walking up to you. Gunther needs to move the cart. We're getting
You'll
tea.
need it.
We're having tea.
Reluctantly.
Be my guest. Shot in the chest.
Blow off the head.
You certainly don't look your best.
What do they want me for now?
You need to move the cart.
She wants it pulled round She wants it pulled round. We're having tea.
Knowing what Mrs. Stonewall means, he means get it out of sight, so it doesn't look like it's getting seen. I go, okay. So I'll jump in, and I'll get Sally, and I'll say, come on. And I'll whistle a thing and chuck the crossbow at the back as well, and start moving it round. I'll look at trying to get it round the back if I can.
As it goes past us, I'll throw the dead sheep in the back.
Okay. Limply lands in there. So you manoeuvre the cart round the back of the farmhouse.
Did you remember the head?
Yeah, it's alright, he broke its neck, it's fine.
It's just very limp.
Most of them are.
So, the party all convene at the farmhouse now, with the cart removed. The getaway cart, with the horse running, has been positioned behind the building. So it's not cleanly visible from any approaching the farm.
I'm going to actually stay on the cart and not go in. Instead, as soon as he knows we're going in, Dagger takes out his mess kit, which is filled with the last remains of the dragon stew. Just as that. Ian.
I thought you were going to say you're going to modify the van.
So Rose moves to the main area, puts out the couple of basic cups she has, pours hot water into them with some dried leaves. Steam rises from the cups. Despite the rural setting and rusticness of the building, the cups of tea do seem inviting. She moves to the back of the room, placing the kettle down, and sits in a chair.
Keep that water boiling, please, love. I'm an old lady and I'll need plenty of top-ups.
It's not safe for you here.
You understand that? You've told us, but you'll be a good hostess to us while we're here. And the sooner we get our rest, the sooner we will leave. Don't bloody drink that tea. I mean it.
I'll pull some snacks out from a ration pack and just start nibbling. Trying to take really small bites to make it last longer.
Crumbs dropping down your hand. Very well. She gets up, gets some more water from a jug, pours it into the kettle and puts it back on the heat. I don't know when it'll be. Might be tonight, tomorrow night.
When what will be?
When it'll be my turn.
How long did it take your ma to turn?
Not long, but after the woman gave her the thing, it was pretty quick.
What kind of thing was it?
Wrapped in a cloth.
How did she take it?
It was an item wrapped in a cloth. I don't know what it was, a stone or something. Marles kept it on her after that.
Did you touch that stone?
No, but neither did Pa, and it got to him. Ma's been telling me that soon, then it would be my turn. We'll see.
Do you want it to be your turn?
No.
Will you allow us to try and help you?
What will you do?
Not a very happy person, are you?
I've seen some horrible things. Things that a girl my age shouldn't see.
How old is she?
You think she might be 14, 15?
She's very mature.
Did Prop come into the house with us?
Yes.
I'll lean over to you but very loudly whisper, "Don't drink the tea." And then do a very nice just
Speaking of which, I'm just going to make myself a tea. Give me 5 minutes.
Is there a back door to the property?
There is a back door, yes.
So, are you in there now?
I'd probably just parked the van at the moment.
No.
I think the question would be, looking out of the window, can you see the cave that's in the rocks?
No, because it would be a background here.
It would be background there,
Is
yeah.
that where she actually went? Or was she just not here? And I thought the cave was just where she took the body of the man.
I'm pretty sure that's what she
That's
said.
what
Yeah.
But that's
But
not
she
where
never.
she is.
She just said that.
She didn't specify where.
No,
the
she
mum
She
was
just
was.
said that she was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's where
So we don't know from what angle Ma would
No.
come back. We just assume it's from the front.
Yes.
We know the dad's dead.
Yeah.
We killed him.
Hopefully.
And we know that gets rid of it. We know that gets rid of the curse.
Yeah, by default. Which I wouldn't want
Still,
anything to happen to me by default.
If you win if you win the Olympics by default,
If I kill you, it gets rid of your bad knee.
if you win the lottery by default,
So perhaps
trying to think of another
destroy the
good
stone.
one.
Destroy the stone that she's got around her neck.
Do they keep the stone in the house, or is it definitely round her neck? If she's trying
Or
to
is it
turn
in
it,
the- or is it in the cave?
I don't know.
if
was
she's
gonna
trying to, if she's trying to
He
actively
said-
turn her daughter.
He said that she kept it on her at all times
Oh, okay.
from
And-
that day.
But at the same time, if that stone wasn't round his neck,
We didn't check him for a stone round his neck.
I mean, one of you would have definitely looted him.
No, we looked, checked over. He was naked.
We
Yeah.
checked
He was
over.
completely
Oh, yeah,
naked.
Yeah, which means this. It's more to just if it's that's the case,
So maybe if we kill the mum, the daughter won't turn.
and the stone is the catalyst. It's
So kill the mum, destroy the stone.
and give it to someone who can keep it safe if we're not destroying it.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna be me.
Why don't we just destroy the stone and not kill the mum?
It's round her
If
neck.
possible.
Yeah,
If
like,
possible, yes.
Surely that's
Maybe-
the best way of doing this.
if it's magic, it's gonna be fucking tough to destroy.
That's what I was thinking. Hot water.
How long does the
No.
time?
Non-lethal weapons.
Oh, I can detect magic for 10 minutes.
Throw it over the mum or the daughter. Funny enough,
No,
Keeping
I
our
should have
options
an aura on
open.
it, shouldn't I?
funny enough, I was thinking something similar.
But I don't know. Maybe have we got a chance to get into this cave and
My
find a
big
vampire?
question is: have we got a chance for a short rest?
Yeah, resting
that's something
is
that's going to be
definitely-
major.
Just keep the RP going and go, that's about an hour.
we keep the LP going for actually an hour.
I can make the rest of the stew last.
I mean,
an
don't,
hour, yeah.
don't get me wrong. A long rest would be fantastic because then I can actually level up. But I doubt.
Realistically, we're
I
gonna
doubt
get
we're
short rest
getting.
after
I
that.
doubt we're going to get through the full night.
Because one of you is going to try and fight
Eight.
something.
No, Thorin's been told no. So he is a good boy. Once he's been told no, he will do that.
Okay, one of the three you were going to try and fight something.
But he did say hostile action, so he broke the sheep's neck. That's a hostile action.
I'll fight when I
That
need
may
to,
have-
but I'm more your argument half the time.
I feel that because the mum feels it.
She's
I
innocent.
think
Just-
she's on her
yeah,
way
your
back.
It's
line's
gonna
just a bit
speed it
further
up
back
things,
than mine.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's just how
Oh,
far
it's
it
alright.
is.
I'm happy to go with the roll once it started.
I'm actually quite shocked that he's not going out to really annoy her and
Oh.
kill the rest of the sheep.
Not gonna lie, on the way in it was like 50-50. Do I kill the sheep on the way in, just in case?
You were
We have
saying
11.
this is either the player or it's the characters. You're instantly going down the kill.
He said hostile action. What? Sorry, she said hostile action.
Hostile negotiation.
I heard hostile action, so therefore sheep's neck.
if
I mean,
you-
to be honest, I was already lennying the hell out of the sheep anyway.
Why are we letting this guy have poisons?
Mm.
I know what to do with the poisons.
If he made a character like Gandhi, he would still find out some way to fucking massacre people.
No, I
I think it is neutral.
I feel like it's getting my characters get a bad reputation. They're not all murdery. Percival's only murdery because the murder squad tried to beat him up and kill him. The Kai Thor's only murdering because he's got cursed, and the guy that could fix it wouldn't fix it. So, and he was like,
I'm going to come round.
So foreign?
I'm going to come in the house. I'm going to lean over to Mrs.
Just
Stonewall
opening
and just
jars.
whisper to you that the cave goes down.
Fair enough. You know what? We forgot that about Forum. He's very, very.
he will
very,
he will
very
take everything very
black and
literally.
white.
That could be our payday.
Yeah. So I just went in and whispered to Mrs. Stonewall that the cave goes down and splits up. So there's something inside that cave.
People hide shiny things in caves. Pirates hide shiny things in caves. We're not far from the coast, though, are we?
We're like we're like in the Midwest.
Yeah. Not far. We're quite far inland, aren't we?
Yeah, we're again American reference. We're in the Midwest here.
Yeah, I thought west was east, so we're not far from the coast as far as I'm concerned.
Like if that was Miss Atkinson, we'd be like that Succumber.
Yeah,
we're like quite in. Because we've only it's like pretty much the first farmhouses when it off
yeah,
the road.
because it's like sort of like there. If you cut off like that bottom bit, that's sort of the shape of the map we've been given. And where it'd be about, see where blood cake.
You want an actual map? I've got a map.
No, I'm good at visualizing.
He's back.
There we go.
Oh,
There's the map.
Yeah.
So there's Mistas. There's the top part. There's the farms.
And
That's
the
what
coast
coast
is going to be like
here.
about there. Yeah, we're Midwest sort of area. Then again, it's kind of like how, you know, the edge of California would be Midwest in terms of the whole thing. Because we've only got like a small bit that map.
So as I'm
The
leading
forest
to you and
do
I'm
hide
telling you
things,
about the caves, I'm going to say to you, where do you want me? In the house or out the house?
What? You love it.
If when Mum comes home, I want you in a good place to be firing your cannons at it. But most important thing we can do now is have a little rest, have a bit of food.
Don't drink the bloody tea.
Let's take an hour or so to rest.
The problem is, every time he says don't drink the tea, I want to drink the tea now.
Maybe this young lady will offer us a bed to stay the night and we could get a longer rest.
I mean,
About 8 hours ish.
we have been standardly talking just for about half an hour already. So.
I came in and whispered to him and told him about the cave that goes down and separates.
Sounds like a rotten place to be stuck in there with a giant, great, big, woolly monster after us. But it does sound like a...
How old is the girl?
15.
40, 15.
14.
Difficult to judge your exact age.
Be a fucked up god to kill that.
Well, why don't we just have a nice quiet and wait for Mum? You never know, we might be able to just help you out with your issue.
Peacefully.
Yeah. You can have a game of cars, take it nice and easy.
Ma already knows you're here.
How do you know that?
Heard her voice
When?
while I was boiling the water.
What did she say?
Was this in your head? Oh, do you have a back door?
She looks at where the back door is. Oh, my.
I'm just gonna go outside and I'm just gonna go and unlock make sure the back door's unlocked and just tip my head out and just you're probably in the back cart.
At this point I've probably climbed on top of this rock.
Oh, are you going up there?
Yeah, I want to.
He'll do his normal thing.
Does
it's
that
just
when I get to there,
the
making
sheep,
sure there's
they
a
would have
back door
moved
for him to
around in
escape
that
out.
time. So.
Yeah.
I'll stay up there.
Gus is just doing his normal thing of always making sure there's a back door that he can scuttle out on very quickly.
So did you park the ghillie wagon over the other side of the rock?
Around the back
Out
of the house.
Back of the house.
Yeah, sorry.
Here you go, look, I'll put it back for you.
I don't have to keep me occupied then. So I was going to cast a spell, but
That-
that fucked up.
That one was dead and you
Did
threw
you
it in
walk
the
up
back.
there or did I see you walk
That's
up
right.
there?
Sorry, not sorry.
By the time, if you look
Broken.
out the back and look around, you'd probably see I was on top there.
I'll whistle to the crossbow and send that up with dagger to the top. So he's up there with you. It's kind of nudging you a little bit, like a little bit.
As you would.
It's nudging me with an arm.
You can wait for an hour chatting to this girl. Enough time to have a short rest, for sure.
Can I also sit in the hour and start playing around with my poisonous kit to generate some poison?
As long as that's what you're doing for the hour, if you are doing anything else.
Do nothing apart from occasionally nibbling the bits of
Sure.
Yeah.
So this is the short rest.
and
Yeah.
then
Well,
that can
plus all
shoot.
three of them.
So you have 3
Well, I have
hit dice to
8.
use
Yes.
through that.
So
Two types of rest, a short rest and a long rest.
Many you
Long
want.
rest, 8 hours, short rest, 3
Yeah.
days, 1 hour. And if you have a
Yeah,
short
so you've
rest,
got
you get to
D8.
spend
So
20
minimum,
hours
so only
getting
2,
your
minimum
back.
is 60.
Some people
Best
can
of
regenerate.
Well, minimum
So
is
take
80.
Right, you've not really taken any damage at the moment. So
Average,
you're
let's say
fine.
6, 12.
I was tempted to tell him that was my friend he was joining me
Seven.
to come and
That's roll.
investigate.
Oh,
They just killed him.
And I
We've got an 8 on
am
that as well.
Yeah.
on there.
So yeah.
30 would get me fucked.
So that's now.
So I
yeah.
might risk 2.
Yeah. So I'm back
I'll
to
do back up there.
Or
And you have
I'm-
and put your. I think it's your constitution.
I'm gonna,
modifier to it
you
as
know,
well.
Oh, nice.
That where
I
she
think,
punches
Fancy bit of first
hard and bites.
no, I don't think I got any spells back, but I got 4 health back.
fine, I'll go
From
for
9.
it.
Just regain.
I want to
it.
do a 4
Yeah.
because there's
Wouldn't
no, I'd be over here.
That's plus 2.
Because
I don't know if I actually got it. I'll double
Just
check.
don't roll a 1.
I don't get rages back.
I won't
obviously,
roll.
on short
I'm
rest.
just
Decide
deciding
how
how
many
many.
hit
Well,
dice.
oh, I-
Rage is only long rest.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I thought it was short.
You think I'd know, right?
What I could do actually is I could do 2 and then the D6 from Bard.
I've got no spell back.
That's only works a bit. That's on short
I
rest.
thought I would have got one of my background abilities. There we go.
And that's a
I thought
D8.
I got not that back. I thought I got one of them back.
Remember, I hit the
Oh,
spell
already?
button for when I jabbed him with a needle.
No, I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Wasted those spell slots, haven't we?
I'm good.
To be fair, we have to burn that fucker down.
Is she drinking anything or eating
No,
anything?
no, she's boiling water. Comes back to the thing, sees no one's drunk their tea.
Do you want any tea or anything to eat?
I know. I ate before you got here.
Do you think your mother would want us to help you and maybe try and rid you of this curse?
Well, it's not the same since. It's difficult to say what she wants.
What do you want?
I would like it not to happen to me. I don't want to turn into one of them.
Maybe if you, can you speak to your mother in turn? Can you reply to her?
When she speaks to me, I can speak back.
Might be just worth you trying to talk into letting us help you.
I'll ask her.
You say that we're very kind people.
I'd like to use my 1 hour to do a Channel Divinity Artisan's Blessing
Okay.
to craft a non-magical item. It must include some metal or simple materials. And I'm going for what could be described as a muzzle,
Okay.
but big enough for the thing we've already forged.
Okay. Wear sheep muzzle.
Wear sheep muzzle. Just knitted it out of metal.
Yeah. You got some pieces. You sort of bend it into shape and lash them together with bits of wire and you make a makeshift muzzle. Cursing that you could probably have done a better job if you had a forge or something. But here you are with some undrunk tea in someone's living room.
That might be the most un-British thing I've ever heard of. Going to someone else's house and not drinking their tea. That's basically an insult.
After specifically asking for tea.
Well, I suppose
No,
that-
demanding.
Yeah.
The most English thing I could think of was asking for tea and sitting in their house, seething with the order in which they made the tea.
Yeah.
Milk first.
I've got dwarven
Oh, no, you'll
resilience, so I
scorch
could
the
drink
tea.
that tea. I do fairly well against it.
Okay.
I suppose.
Someone's going to be trying to talk her into letting us help her and her mum to try and see whether she can try and talk her and mum in to letting us help her in a way. It won't work, but it's worth a try.
Mom said she would like help. So she doesn't want to be like this either.
We just need to speak to her and find out what's the best way of dealing with this.
Said Said she can't come out. She won't come out. The need is too strong, she says. She said I'll understand soon.
How does she know how can we remove this curse?
I don't know.
Sorry?
I don't know.
Because if she stays there, where she is, we might be able to deal with this while she's away and help you to this situation.
I've seen little of the world. Maybe speak to the woman that done it to us.
Can you speak to your mum and ask her where this woman is?
Or her name?
Or her name?
Okay. When she messages me next, I'll ask.
And emphasise how nice.
There you go.
Daggers.
No. What's your character? Thorin. Try and give him one of the sheep outside your tea.
I'll pick the tea up and then wander outside the front.
Okay.
Awkwardly looks up the tent.
Go over to one of the sheep that it's a dark outside now. So by the light of the building, you sort of make your way over to one with his cup. Offer it out to the sheep. Sheep readily comes over to it. Gobbles it all up.
I'll poke the sheep. Seems fine.
Well, it seems a bit unhappy about being poked.
That's how you check if things are still alive. It's like a universal thing. It's fine, I'll go back inside.
Well, what was all that about?
I gave the sheep some tea, it might be thirsty.
Nothing surprises me with you anymore. Is everything alright in there? I heard no noise, so I assume you're fine. But it's worth asking.
Yeah, we've just been having some food and not drinking the tea. But it's okay, the sheep like it.
So you went inside, asked for tea, and then refused to drink the tea.
I was told not to drink the tea.
We were sat like that with a saucer.
And whenever she turns around, back shoulder. I was told not to drink the tea.
Ma says it's too late for her. She'll never be away from that stone. But you could get me away. She said to take me to town. I'm not so sure though. I think it's going to happen to me anyway.
Can you write?
I know my letters.
Lean into Mrs. Stone and say, she could be the one on the desk at the shop. When we go out and fix them. She could be basically our sales assistant.
I take it your mother doesn't want this to happen to you as well.
Why am I thinking Ghostbusters receptionist?
Sometimes I think when Ma's holding that thing that she got, she ain't the same person.
When you speak to your mother next, ask her, does she want us to stop this happening to you? And when she kind of turns her back, I'm going to lean across to Mrs. Stone and say, kill your mother. He's going to stop. Your mother might see sense and know that she's too far gone. But she might want to save her daughter. I'll just lean back.
Ma ain't saying nothing.
Right back inside. I've kept you out long enough. I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay,
The sheep, that is.
I'll poke the sheep lots more times. Still alive? Yes. Okay. Go back.
Poor sheep, sorry.
Have you been inside those rocks, Rose?
Ma said I shouldn't go.
But have you been?
I peeked
How far have you peeked?
just into the first bit.
What's inside?
It's like a cave down there. Ma and Pa goes down there all the time.
Is there a path?
A path.
How long are they in there?
Hours, sometimes all night, sometimes a couple of days.
How about
Is Ma in there now?
Ma's in there now.
tell her to
I was in there now.
get her to lock the
The
house.
sheep like the tea.
We can deal with this.
Probably a luxury for them. Water normally for sheep.
Tell your mother
I can only talk to her when she talks to me.
when she talks to you. Tell her we are. I'll look to Mr. Stonewall. Coming down for a chat.
If she messages me, I'll say back.
When we go and have it.
Should we tie her up? Should we tie her up?
I think.
Tie her up. It's strong.
Yes.
Have you been drinking the tea?
No, I've not been drinking the tea. I'm getting these awful cramps.
Is it lady stuff?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you such a foolish boy.
Use a mask.
Right, have you got hot water bottle or something?
Hot water bottle?
You know, like a pig skin that you put hot water in?
No.
Oh.
Thorum and Prop.
Yeah.
Grab her. Well, this is
Go
for
to
your own
grab.
good. You're turning. We need to help you.
Okay, so you're going to make a grapple check.
Yeah.
Then,
I'm gonna
really.
get the two big lads to do it.
Okay, so a grapple check.
Yeah.
You're going to roll your 20-sided dice.
Yeah.
Actually, well, Xander, you want to help me
Yes.
to find everything, I think?
Oh,
Thank you.
The grapple check is
20.
is your D20 plus athletics, which is on this page.
I'll
here.
try and
So I've
persuade
got-
her to make it
You've
sound
got
like
all
we're
these
trying to
different
help you.
skills.
Don't
Only
struggle.
athletics is the one that
I'm trying to help
so
you
it's
here.
plus
Poison on my
5
belt.
heavy rolls.
No.
Nice.
Okay. So
3 plus 5.
8.
Don't
Okay.
worry.
The two of
They'll
you
come
move
around.
in, and Prop you grab for her. She darts to the side, just get out of your grip. But Thorum gets his hands right on her immediately. She's struggling in his grip. Belatedly, you put your hands on her as well.
Natural 20, but a 24 for persuasion to let us help her.
I want you to help me. I want you to.
And this is for your own good. We want to help you, but you're going to turn.
Possibly.
Then-
And if I do turn, I'm going to hurt you.
Yes, that's why we're going to restrain you.
I'm going to hurt
And then
you
we're going to go
really
and have a chat with
badly.
your mother. Okay?
Well, I'm afraid you're going to have to wear this.
Check
I'll
their
check
muzzle
the
out.
muzzle.
So the group, you put some ropes around her and you put this muzzle on her face.
How many ropes have we got? Because
Hannibal Lecter
they're
stuff.
big
Yeah,
things.
this is now looking
one
like a
rope,
dragon.
One rope I don't think will be enough. I've seen some big stuff in the arenas, and one rope ain't going to contain that goat sheep thing.
Benji's upstairs. Lots of tying.
Oh, those lovely bed linens there.
Alright. So you tie her up, you get her arms down to
Yeah.
the side, secure her to a chair, and
Yeah.
hang the muzzle on her.
And I said to her, tell your mum we're going to come and have a chat.
She messaged
Sorry,
me.
yeah.
As I said, why? Because you tied them with a ripped, what do you call it, bed sheets and that.
Yeah.
Once they're on it, I'm going to do the mending while you're having this conversation to essentially reinforce the blankets around.
Reform the sheets around her, okay. Yeah, you tie her up and then the sheets, all of the bed, the ripped,
Like sink wrapped. Sink wrapped.
yeah, forms into a whole cohesive wrap around her
we just
in
made a
one
straight
piece.
jacket for her,
That's-
basically.
Just get her on a trolley now.
This is for your own good, love.
That's what you say.
Clarice.
Yes. I love your knitting.
You're going to
I'll
be
come
out.
over with a tea and sort of pour it into the muzzle. I'll give you a drink.
Reminds me of nights in front of the fire. Can you hear the sheep out there? Yeah, you tie her up. The sheep are bleating outside.
Yeah.
You secure her wrapped in this one piece. Essentially a onesie with no
I
underneath.
would notice a sheep at this point.
Yeah,
going
they're
mad,
just
wouldn't they?
they're not doing anything aggressive. They're just out there.
How long would you say it been since he left? Since he
Poke the sheep.
yes.
Half an hour at the most.
At that time, I probably would have finished casting Spew of Animals.
Okay.
I'm gonna step off and just walk to the one that he poked and just sort of sit down cross-legged.
Okay. You see that the sheep looks at you.
You okay?
I'm alright.
Crossbow's
He
gonna.
didn't burn you?
You what?
But he fed you the flavoured water.
It's tasty water.
You care to make some well, I assume.
Nice, yeah. No. Do you want some grass? There's plenty.
I've had my fill. It's okay.
It's good. Can't get enough of it.
The little girl inside.
Oh yeah.
Not, and her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the mother?
She down there. Head nods towards where the rock formation is. We all like her.
Do you speak to her?
She speaks to us. Don't ever want to leave.
And why not?
I don't know. She's like, I don't understand. Normally I just think about grass and eating and that nice time of year where all my world gets taken away.
They care for you?
They do. But more and more of us arrive all the time. We all want to be here. What would you call it if someone came along and they were just your answer to everything? You want some grass?
This is a cult.
It's solve all your problems and they make you feel good when you're hurt.
Take a handful of grass,
Okay.
start eating it and drop the spell. And
Okay.
walk. Not up back on top, but just sit on the lower end.
Alright.
I know what I need to know.
Do you think we better tie the sheep up?
Just so hard.
Has anyone got any rope? I used my rope on her.
I've got 50 foot of rope in my backpack.
These are line of sheep.
Try and give me a hand tying the sheep up.
The Christmas lights.
If we could corral them into a barn, I'd feel safer, but I don't think we've got time.
Come, look, you can give me a hand in the sheep prop. As we walk out, can I just sort of like underneath the sheep and just sort of toss them into the pen? The two that are out.
You can spend a bit of time picking up sheep. They don't resist too much. It's quite amenable to being picked up.
You got another one hiding over there.
But quite angry when they realise you're going to throw them through the air and they hit the ground, their legs flail out, and they struggle to get back up, and then they scurry over to the far side of the pen.
Congratulations, you've made her angry.
How do you want to tie the sheep up? I was thinking by the neck. And sort of link them together.
And attach them to the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that noise?
I'm going to walk outside and then just shake my head when I see them tying sheep to fence and stuff
And
like that.
throwing
And
sheep.
throwing sheep.
Eating sheep over the fence.
And I'm going to just tell Dagger that she's turning, we've restrained her. Mum's in the cave. We've asked Mum, tell her to go in for a chat, and we may have to kill Mum to save the daughter. She said it's too late for her.
Well, glad you finally come to your senses and not killing her.
I wasn't going to kill her.
You were going to.
Not off the table.
No, it wasn't off the cards. Come on, well, if somebody attacks me, you know I'll shoot them first.
Yes. And they never attacked you and you still considered it.
But let's go and sort Mama. We'll discuss this when we get back to the shop.
Also, you warned alike and you were coming for them, giving them ample time to prepare in a cave where they have the advantage.
Yes. I was
How
thinking
the fuck
of you.
are you an inventor?
I was thinking of you. I thought if I just go in and just point a gun straight to a lion's head and blow its head off, you're going to get a little bit too conscious-y. So I thought I'd give us
Oh
a chance
yes, but
to
you think I'm fine with tying up little children?
Well, I know we tied the children. You were fine.
The semantics of it are not important.
I thought of you, Dagger. I know that you get a little bit funny when things go a little bit awry. I know you like to hug people every now and again. So I thought I'd give you the option, talk to Mum. And then if she doesn't like it, then we shoot you in the face.
So you want me to lead the expedition into the cave? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I've already been in the cave.
Whilst you're conversing, all you'll hear is "Ba demon sheep, tie them all up now." As we're going along.
Who tied them all up now?
Well,
Still
at
in the
least they
process of
enjoy
that.
being here. That's something.
Either way, Mum knows we're here because they're linked psychically.
Yes, I'm aware.
So she knows we're coming.
Yes.
So I think we're only down one avenue now, and that is we shoot one in the face.
I thought we were going to try and talk to her peacefully.
Well, yes.
Dagger, this is why we need you to lead the expedition. We need the voice of reason to talk.
Jesus.
I'll leave back in the house, guy. I don't think we saw. Dagger's on board.
Every day we stray further away from the gods. Fine. Last preparations before we go down there.
The girl still restrained. Okay, good.
And you're sure you want to leave her alone?
Well, we tied her up.
I don't want to leave her with this one, to be fair.
Respect.
Yeah, because that gun through me, I'm the murderer one.
You not literally 10 minutes ago, you've snapped the neck of a sheep.
I got told to.
Okay.
Is there any lanterns in the house?
Yeah,
Like
there's-
whole lanterns. I'm gonna get two of them. I'm gonna hang them over either arm of the crossbow to kind of cast a bit of light on the way down there.
Have a look around the farmhouse. We're looking for stuff that might burn. Any oil, sheep skins, kindling, bit of wood, just in case.
I'm also doing that. I'm going to talk to the daughter and try and calm her down. Tell her that it's all going to be okay. We're going to go and chat to Mum, and then reiterate the point to her to tell her that I'm sure that her mum doesn't want the same thing to happen to her daughter that's happening to her, and we're here to help.
Okay.
Leading it down the path of it might be better for your daughter. Try to play on the mum heartstrings.
Is this like stroking her head? It's going to be okay.
It's all right.
Don't you worry.
Watch this gag, dude. Just like, it's alright, don't you worry.
I will also hold her hand and I'll say a prayer to Allah, please.
Okay.
Mother Nature, Mother holder of all things natural in the world. Bless this young one and keep her safe. She doesn't want to turn into one of those horrible things, so you look after her. Or I'll have something to say about it. And peace to all growing things and all that. Amen.
Very, very pretty. That.
Thanks.
I'll take a religion check.
With that, I was going to say, Bron being a lie as well, would have said he would have prayed with her, with his hand on her shoulder, giving her guidance.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you got guidance for this check.
Thank you.
1d4.
Okay. You send your thoughts out to a lie, but hear no voice back. Nonetheless, you feel some comfort of connection.
Does she seem a bit calmer?
She just looks at you. The white around her eyes seems more noticeable now.
Right, let's go get this done.
Thorn, are you done tying up the sheep?
17, 19. Yeah, we're good. Hold on. Rip a bit of grass out near a sheep. Stuff it in his mouth.
They like the grass, they can feed it themselves. Jesus.
I forgot you were outside. Can we have a quick look around for flammable materials, please?
So outside you find there's some firewood at the side of the building. Not a huge amount extra outside the building. I'm sure some of you are thinking the sheep are flammable. Not readily. Inside the building, there were blankets. There were some, just household items, really.
Okay.
But there's not amount of paper or anything that would readily light.
Oil?
And there's some oil for the lanterns.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. So you get there's a flask of oil.
Okay.
Prop, if I hold the sheep, can you shave it?
No, but I've just pulled off one of the fence panels.
Oh, that'll do. Same thing.
Well, I was going to ask if you were okay with this and give you an out. You seem very enthusiastic about this whole situation.
Mrs. Stone.
I feel like you're
I was
fifth like,
thinking
unfortunately.
we could do. It was something that was done in the arena before, but we did it with cows. You could douse one of the sheep in oil, set it on fire, and it can run ahead of us and then show us the way. Because it would light up the path, and I can't see very well in the dark.
Hang on. It's a downhill slope. Can't you use
It
the
would go
dead sheep
faster.
that you killed earlier and just roll it?
Dead things don't roll very far, and they don't do well around corners.
I don't want to be in an enclosed space with burnt hair and smoke and flame.
It was just an idea.
I don't think a lie was like that. So
I'm just going to look at it, and then the crossbow's got now lanterns all over it. I'm just going to go,
That is also a good idea.
is this why you're holding the sheep? Come on, guys.
I still like the sheep idea. The crowds loved it in the arena when we did it with the cows.
I assume he's not in charge of sales.
put the girl next to the fire, keeping her nice and warm. Praying to her.
How close?
Not close that she's going to end up like on fillets.
Putting the girl combustively close to the fire.
Well, she's covered in she's covered in sheets and rope.
You said you wanted something to lit up.
Let's stack some of that firewood round by the entrance to this rock cave. If the sheep shit hits the fan, we'll light the whole thing up as we're running outwards.
Okay.
I'll start getting the logs and
Yep.
putting them like sort of the mini pyres,
Alright.
one each side of the
Stack up the firewood on either side of the cave entrance.
one each side of another's crack.
Let's do this.
Rose has said very little for all of this now. You've been in the scene and she doesn't say anything else.
Before we go down, I'm going to light a torch as well.
Okay.
Additionally.
Torched it.
Yeah.
Okay. About you going down then.
Before we go, can I just go poke? Go on. See if she's still alive. She's not said anything for a while.
Okay. On your own? 'Cause
No, I will pretend. I'm just gonna make sure she's still alive and she's okay before we go.
Leave her tied up there.
Oh, okay. no
I'd
worries.
go and
Never
stop
mind.
you, but I don't think I can look this little girl in the eyes.
If good, this
Just
no, I
like
won't.
morally.
It's too real.
I am morally.
Morrissey?
oh my god! What happened?
Dagger's had a bit of a change.
I am morally incomplicit in this. This has nothing to do with me.
I think you're just here to stop it going completely bad.
Slowly pushing your alignment all the way.
He's the Jiminy Cricket that keeps us from the murder squad, isn't it?
Yeah.
You say
All my
Prop was
characters
wearing-
just
you
seem
say
to
Prop was
hate
wearing
morally
chainmail?
fucking
Yes.
murder squads. I wonder why. Maybe it's
Um,
the word murder.
got a crossbow, longsword,
I'm just going to go for a peek before we head down.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
quite cool.
Oh, do you want to set up an
chainmail,
order then?
crossbow
So I imagine
bolts,
this is a think cave.
light
Oh,
crossbow,
you-
longsword, and shield.
Are you ready
I'm
with
not
that
in the
crossbow?
I don't know.
Okay, well we'll find out. I suggest you stay nearer the back. You look a little wet behind the ears, if you ask me.
I'll start checking my ears.
I've got to say, I don't actually.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
what's,
sorry.
So what's the?
So a crossbow.
So yeah.
It's
So
a DA +1.
So, each of the weapons you have, the pluses on them are to do with the stats. If you go back onto the first page, or scroll over there,
Yeah.
you'll see that +1 for the crossbow uses dexterity, because
Yeah.
it's a ranged weapon that requires more finesse than just swinging a sword.
Okay.
And
clean
meanwhile,
up,
that long
do a
sword
bit of
uses
admin while we're,
strength, because it's
Do you know there's
using
always a
your
dip in
actual
stomach when
physical
you go up
ability.
there.
Yeah.
There's always a dip in
So
the
what
stomach
happens
when you go
is
like,
you
don't
would
look.
roll.
Oh, wow.
The first you would roll to hit something, so you try and hit. the D20. Most of the rolls are going to be with D20.
Treetops in there.
Okay.
You would add the strength and whatever your proficiency bonus is because you're good with that weapon. So luckily, D&D Beyond does it automatically, so that's what that +5 is.
Okay.
Meanwhile, crossbow, because it's dexterity, it's less, it's only for 3. So if you hit,
Before
that's
we
when
go
you
in,
do
I will
the
show
damage.
Mrs.
Which is the
Stonewall
second. That's the D8 plus
white and brown powder
Okay.
I found. So I'll just say that I found it.
So you roll to hit,
On-
and
on
if you do
the,
hit, you do
Cyclops.
damage.
Yeah.
You can ask it to do it.
I'll ask what
So
it is. I don't
with
know what it is.
the crossbow for the
I
range.
think you'd shown me
So
that a little bit of
this
time
bit
ago
is
when I
here.
had a chance to
Yeah,
identify
so
it.
box has 80,
I forgot.
320. That essentially means if you're within 80 feet, which in this case would be 16 squares,
Yeah.
you
Motherfucking.
can roll. You roll. If you're within 80 to 320, you roll at what's
Sorry,
called
chat.
disadvantage.
Sorry, Twitch.
So you roll 2 d20s and take the lowest.
Okay.
If you're outside of 320, you just can't hit.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you want this map left on?
The
leave
other
it
thing
on
to
there.
make sure is if you're using a ranged weapon, your crossbow, within 5 feet, so in melee range,
Yeah.
you're at disadvantage as well.
Okay.
Yeah. There's all sorts of smaller things like when someone's prone, when someone's stunned, etc. But that'll come up when it comes up.
Right.
Those are just the main things you need to know about the actual.
fancy stuff.
Oh, we get to play with the good stuff.
Yeah.
Sure. I went into the backpack and realised I got a
Yeah.
50-foot rope.
Yeah. So whenever it comes to doing characters, you have each of the classes and backgrounds have things that they can take, equipment.
Yeah.
So essentially sets them up. The best thing is that you can always try and find unique things to do with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the question is, I've just used some of the rope,
Looking at
There's
the
no
panels,
real
would I be able
way
to
of
identify them
reducing
from
the
a
quantity or anything.
You
sort
could
of
technically
fighting
go
or
and
performance
customise it.
perspective in
Yeah.
the-
But at the same
Um,
time,
How would you like
arenas
it's
to
very
how would you
rarely
like to
that
do
you'll
that?
use
by
rope,
sniffing.
I would imagine. Obviously, in that
Which one do you
case.
want to sniff?
I don't
would
know
just-
with
Brown one.
that one. I think it's quite regular.
Take it.
Yeah. I would say it's just to run it case by case.
Make a
And
constitution
try and
check,
remember.
probably.
If you don't remember, it doesn't really matter too
But
much.
if I use the torch, then I'd have to take that out.
Yeah, so what you can do with
6.
that, because it has a specific quantity, you
Yeah.
click it
10.
and reduce
10.
the quantity.
Okay, so you-
right.
And you,
Just
look,
sniff
some
on
of
this
the
thing
items
and
will
a
tell
whole
you a bit
bunch of
more.
the
So you can
pepper
say the torch
comes
lasts
up
for
in
1
your
hour,
nose.
reduces the amount of
Yeah, it's salt and pepper.
range. And it also says if you're
Aggressively
happy with it, then you deal
sneeze.
damage as well.
Cool.
Love
Yeah.
it. Well, that is
So you managed to be
fantastic.
excellent.
And they're coat hand size. So now
Okay.
he has condiments. They're coming out every time.
So technically, I could
Are they
light
in
the
shakers or
torch to
just
go down as
bottles?
well.
Yeah, just I think we have
that's
enough
gonna
light
go
because we've got
fantastically.
Two lanterns over the
You
top
just need
of
a knife
the
for it.
crossbow.
Have you seen that meme
And I'd
with
imagine
that old lady
me and
And
the
I can-
crossbow,
I
me and the
can-
crossbow lead
over her
yeah.
dinner.
And I can
No,
bring out
it's
more light
literally like
things.
white
Just
pepper.
thick.
I
And
need two on the front of the
gravy.
gilly cart and
It's
take
coming
off.
out so
At this
thick.
point, I think we're good with light,
Yeah.
but
That's
obviously
gonna
we're
be
there for the
happening.
future.
Seems to be the way my family feel about gravy.
Nice and thick.
I'm trying to take the 2 light orbs off the front of the gilly cart. And I kept one for myself, and I was like, and I'm going to offer one out to somebody else.
So I have a torch.
So I'm hoping it's going to be
Good for you.
a decent character.
I can have it.
Yeah.
Like
Fight-
this.
Throw-
fight-
throw
I was-
a light bulb
I've
to
never
you.
played a fight
If
here,
it's light,
Yeah.
but
I'll catch
fighters
it.
are really good
stick
for
it
new
to
players
anything?
because they're relatively simple.
you can see I can stick it to you if you
don't
want
have to
to.
keep track of a lot, and when it gets
Yeah,
onto
you
later
can.
levels,
Yeah.
you can customise
I'm
it
just
quite
going to
a bit.
go.
My shoulder.
Not as much as some of the other classes.
All right.
but
Other games I
Yeah.
think I tend to
Oh my God,
much
that's
towards the tank side.
We'll fight
So-
fighters
I can see
suits
that.
that.
Yeah.
The only
Every
other
time
one
you
would be
lift your finger
barbarian,
off the
which
light.
we already have 2 of.
Yeah.
But fighter, they
Let's put it
have
together then, guys.
the second
So
highest.
you
hit
stand
dice,
at the
so-
top of the slope looking down to this cave. There's a little bit of light down there. Would your balls still?
Yeah, one went rolling down there. Light balls.
Balls are still noticeable.
How long did they last?
It's until I got 4 things in, and as soon as I build
So
a
there's
new
your
5th
entrance
one,
right there.
it gets rid of one of the last ones.
Right. So right, because I know we've been in the house for about an hour.
Yeah, they just get going.
Marching order.
me up front.
Crossbow next to dagger with the bits and pieces on it.
I will literally go where I am told.
That's a very pretty cave.
I was going to say.
I would probably go to the back so I don't block everyone's view.
I'm just behind my crossbow.
Okay. Well, let's move this one inside, shall
Is that,
You want to make sure this is on the.
Yeah, just give someone a watch.
Are you carrying your crossbow or your sword and shield?
Nice to review it when we all die. Sheepy.
I think sword and shield.
Okay.
Because the shield
Kill
gives you that extra
Yeah.
thing.
So,
I'm behind everyone, so if I take my crossbow, I've got a chance of.
Yeah. People
Not
who
getting
games
straight.
start,
not a
yeah.
huge cave, but you can see that straight opposite you, there's an exit that way, and there's one off to the side. Although the one to the side here looks like part of the ceiling has come down and partially obstructed it, so you'd have to climb over what looks like a bit of a barrier to go that way.
Does it look movable? The rock.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Could we possibly see over or under it?
You can see over there, and you can
Yeah.
see that there's a
Oh,
small
okay.
cavern to the side, and then that veers off to the right.
How tall is it? That rockfall? If it's over 3.5 feet, I can't see over it.
That's what's true. You can't see over it, but everyone else can.
That's what's an under.
With a 6 foot plus party, with the exception of Mrs.
Yeah.
Stemple.
The light orb, did it rattle down this way?
So it went down here,
Yeah.
like there.
I'll pick it up and I'll chuck it to somebody else who needs a light orb or just put it back in my jacket.
Okay.
Which way is Dagger?
Forward. Nice one. You know, not delay the inevitable.
As we came in, the wood that they stacked around the entrance, I'll just throw a bit of that oil
Fix one over it, okay. Yeah. And then light it.
and then light it. And now we've got a party!
And leave.
Lovely to meet you all. Alright.
Okay.
So you're moving forward?
Yeah, not delay the inevitable.
I'm going to use my one use a day of detect magic. So basically, I think it was it's so for the duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you as we're moving. If you sense magic in the way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the air that bears magic, and you learn a school of magic if any. I can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, which is probably important for this, and then 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, and 3 feet of wood or dirt. And it's 10 minutes.
Okay. So you bring it up,
Yeah.
and there's obviously quite a glow coming from the crossbow. Catapult.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the cave itself, nothing pings up as
Nothing.
magical.
Also, Gunther's pretty much like a Christmas tree at the moment.
No, that's fine. Because I'm going to use it for the 10 minutes as we're moving. Just
I imagine my sword shines pretty brightly as well, actually.
Yeah.
I just stood on top of the rock around there. Can I see across into that area?
This area here, or
Into
that
this,
area?
this area here.
So you can just see that there's a small cavern here. Water drips down the walls and pools here and there. And as you come down, the sound has changed remarkably. It's like a change of pressure as well. And the silence seems overwhelming compared to being outside at night and hearing all the sounds that you naturally hear. And now it's a deadened sound. You can hear water trickling, droplets. The sound of the rest of you.
Hiding it.
essentially gonna follow
I'll turn
him.
around and beckon the rest of the party forward.
I'm going to move cautiously forward.
Where would you like to go?
I want to stay within a reasonable range of Dagger, Thorim and Prop, because if I sense any danger I'm going to cast Bless on those three.
I would walk with you at this point. I'd be with you, so if you would walk off somewhere, I'd walk off.
It's essentially, you know, you're doing shopping at Christmas, and then you're in the mall is like shuffling like that. That's essentially, I'll be following from the
I
back.
hate that feeling.
Yeah.
It was the British person I've ever
Prop, where would you like to go, mate?
I know, my missus keeps saying I
Probably
watch
go
too many American
just
shows.
behind there.
Like that. And
I'm just following as well, yeah.
just like that.
I love it. Props like I am.
There you go, you got a bit of
the
cover.
Probably it's that entrance.
We're going to walk up to the entrance area?
I'll wander up to the entrance, yeah.
Yeah. So you're there.
It's a nice bottleneck, isn't it?
That's it.
Mhm.
Crossbows behind, and I'm walking up with it. And I'm just going to take my light orb and just kind of throw it over the wall to see what I can see over that way.
Okay. Okay, so that around the corner.
Yeah.
Dagger, as you move forward, you can see that the walls give way to a more constructed wall beyond at this point. They're flat, built walls that lead off this cave. But worse than that, the floor in front of you has given way. There's a 10-foot gap right in front of you. It seems to drop down some distance.
I'll take the light I was given, just right down. Disappears, I'm assuming.
There's a splash.
Is this a line thing?
How long does it take? Like a few seconds to get down, does
A
it?
few seconds.
He's trying to do some quick math here, like, it's deep.
I was going to say, half of you are nearly 7 foot. You could jump that.
Slot
Yeah.
me down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
We're
step
more
over it.
interested in the ones that
It's
can't.
this 3.5, and how tall is this stone wall?
I was going to say,
Not
they
tall
can't.
enough.
They
Have
can't.
you ever tried to toss a dwarf? I don't like it.
There's a wall at the end, is it?
So it seems there's a mound of rubble at the far end, just past this pit, and then it looks like there's a wall directly in front.
No.
I'm going to send the crossbow. Actually, you can probably need. I'm going to
I pick up the crossbow and I throw it.
Gently!
I know it's got legs, I know it can land.
You're going to what, launch it
Yeah,
over the
but
wall?
it's still got
No, over the hole.
Over the hole? How the hell am I going to get it back?
Exactly.
I'm going to look at you and go,
Yeah, you fling this over
How
with
the
a
hell do I
clatter
get
of
it
legs.
Fire into the ground.
It lands on the rubble.
what's that?
Can walk, can't it?
But you threw it. So how is it going to walk across the gap?
Oh, now you got magic figured out.
Oh, I'm not magic. It's science. And I can push you out of the way and I go, how the hell am I going to deal with this now?
The
Big
crossbow's
gap.
just on the other side, up against the edge, one of its little wooden feet coming out and tapping along the front where the hole is.
Oh, God damn it. I'm going to tell it to go and nudge the wall area, like with its foot.
Bangs into the wall. A little bit of stone falls down into the rubble, and a little bit of from the ceiling lands on top of the crossbow and bounces off.
I'm going to turn around to prop. You got any more of that rope? I only need about 10 feet or so. Actually, I need about 20 feet. You didn't use that much on the woman,
No.
did you?
I'll grab my rope.
Yes,
Yeah,
what
just-
rope?
And that, making a lasso whilst he's go off and do that thing. Like,
Start making a lasso. Alright, what's the rest of the party while doing what I'm going through is making a lasso?
I'm just gonna watch.
I
The most entertained he's been. Probably in like a week.
would probably be looking at this cave on the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to move over to this chiseled stonework stuff and try and determine the origin of the stonework.
Oh yeah, stone.
Using the stone cannon.
Alrighty, right. Okay, you're on.
The ability used once every year.
That's right. So I've got to use it. Yep, that's about what I was expecting. Sod all. There's my roll and I've lost the dice. Bonus.
It's
It's 10. No, it's not. It's
Oh,
8.
it's underneath
you can say as much as say that the stone, while cut bricks, is certainly made out of the same type of stone that the cave itself consists of.
Okay.
Imported.
It's only that rubbish limestone.
Dexterity check.
terrible.
Okay.
4.
You get the rope and it goes over, lands over the top of the crossbow, and then the rope, other end of the rope slips out of your hand.
Oh,
So you fling the whole rope over to the other side.
I'm just going to look at you. You brought this to us.
How big's that plank you got, Prop? You ripped out one of the things, didn't you?
It was one of the length of the fences.
How big's that?
The
I'm
It's
gonna.
like a plank.
I'm 3 foot.
You
Dagger.
only
How big are you? You're quite strong, aren't you?
6'5".
6'5". 10-foot gap.
Yeah, I can try that far.
And the return journey?
I'm going to use the rope, throw it to the other end, and ask him to pull me across.
So if you two just simply like linked arms like a ladder and just...
Can we get men into space easily? Can we get them back?
I'm going to say, I'm going to say you had the rope off him, didn't you? So I've got another length of rope, but it means leaving one behind.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be...
Yeah.
Do you want me to try this time?
Yes.
I got it.
It's your fault anyway.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'll light a torch and just have it near the entrance,
Okay.
just in case
What,
it needs
just,
to
what,
be
just
done.
wedge it in the stone.
I would say, is that right next to all those...
Burns it.
I'm gonna climb over this.
Okay. I mean, it is large enough. It's just an obstruction, so you can clamber over and get to the other side. It is just a little bit of an obstruction. You get over and then you can see down the length of the corridor. You can see that further along there,
Yeah.
it also changes to the same sort of stone.
Okay.
There's a second rope over there now.
I may have held on to it. It was a 10.
Okay.
You, fling yours, you do keep hold of yours, but the end of it just lands near it and then drops into the hole, so you have to pull it back up again.
So I can try again.
Yes.
That's much better. That's a 21.
Alright, so you get this frame and you lasso one of the prongs of the catapult.
Can we pull it back, please?
Yeah, I'll put it
Give me an athletics check. I'm praying for a while.
It's an 11.
Okay,
I got for
so
+7.
you give it a hefty yank. And you pull it, and the crossbow just drops down the hole. The rope starts to move in your hand, and you grab hold of it as there's a. It's right down there, and you're holding onto the rope of the catapult on the end. You can feel jerks on the rope as this catapult, obviously.
Your thing is annoying.
You done it.
Can I casually just walk up and just look down and go,
Yeah.
do you want a hand?
Okay, athletics show with advantage. So you take it.
24.
Okay. So with the two of you on the rope, you pull this thing back up. It gets caught on the sides a few occasions, but eventually top of the crossbow emerges. One of its little wooden feet just clambers onto the edge and pull it over the top.
I'm going to go and give it a hug.
Are the torches still attached to it?
No, they're
No.
gone. They're gone.
It's okay, I still have my Iron Man torch. He's fastened to my chest.
I never start stroking the top of it. It's okay.
How big is like the barrel end of it? Like, I'm just curious.
Imagine like a normal crossbow would be about that, isn't
It's
it?
like a ballista, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of like a ballista. It's like smaller version of a ballista. So it's probably about yay wide, probably about that tall, about the same height as Gunther type thing.
Okay.
Crossbow shenanigans aside, Ron, you've moved over to this other corridor. What are you going to do?
Got a choke on the string. So I guess everyone was kind of busy with that. Prop wasn't, so I was going to say,
No.
Prop, if you
So I followed.
following me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I mean, with my torch just in front of me,
If I can find
see,
a level space.
see anything further down? Or just what you were said there?
Is that fine? Yes, so you can see, as much as to see that it goes to a corridor which turns to the right.
Okay. I assume I can still talk to Mrs. Stonewall from here, can't I? I'm only 10 feet from you.
I may not be able to see you, but I can hear you.
Yeah. So I'm just going to shout over. Just bring the guys round here. They clearly can't get around that way.
Right.
And then I'm going to venture forward a bit more to probably about this where the stone changes.
Yeah.
You follow? Yeah.
Right, so two of you move down the corridor. The light following you as you go down.
Yes.
Ask Thorm to give me a boost over the rocks.
I was just going to say, is there, on the way to that, is there like a rock that I could put down as a step for at the very least Mrs. Stonewall to have a step and then up to
Yeah, you can arrange a couple of rocks to make a little.
I don't mind tossing the
steady
no
incline.
but Nanny Stonewall needs
Thank you, dear.
needs some gracefulness.
Thank you.
I'm jealous of Mr. Grove. Stonewall.
And then I'll just lift you up and put you on top.
I feel obliged to use the steps and nearly hit my head on the way through.
Alright, so the group start moving, clambering over this rock.
I started at the back. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Ditto.
reverse
Ron
order.
and Prop,
Yeah.
Prop at the front there,
Yeah.
Prop looking over you. Well, no, you're the tallest, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
So you're moving forward with your light, just pushing away the shadow for this. You can see the stonework on the floor also has changed to a much more structured, cut,
Okay.
well-made stonework.
Can I have a look around to see if I notice any like claw marks or markings or anything of a
Smart check.
of an animal? Yeah, I don't think I will. Oh, I got +5. No, I'm rolling that one. And that's 20. That's 25 with.
So you look, and there are scrapes on the floor here. Certainly, you'd say that the stone is quite soft. Amazing, Mrs. Stonewall didn't recognise the type of stone it was. The stonework's quite soft. There are definitely claw marks on the ground and the walls here, as if something has made its way along, touching the walls and the.
Can I see like lighter scratch marks compared to older, darker scratch marks that are like fresh?
It's fresh.
Ah, okay. So I'm going to immediately turn around. Do a bit of Chinese whispers. Because you're I'm going to say to you, there's fresh tracks and scratch marks. Pass it on.
Okay.
Turn round.
Turn
Mrs.
round.
Stonewall.
And
Yes,
shout.
love.
The problem is, it's shouting down there.
We can walk up behind
So-
you. Yeah.
I'm going to say, I'd
Yeah,
probably
man.
actually turn around and walk backwards a little bit
Sort of happy
to leave him on his own.
to at the end of it.
Dagger, you wanna?
What is it?
Put me wherever you want.
It says there's fresh claw marks and tracks just up front.
Right. I'll turn around to the thing behind me. This is it. Be ready.
I'll draw my sword and then start polishing it up with some poison.
And I'm just going to lean back and go, should we put the conscious up front?
I assume that question's not towards me, considering
No.
I am the conscience.
We're going to talk to this thing, or we're going to twat it.
I think we said we were going to talk to it, didn't we?
Oh dear. Well, there's no room to move in this bloody cave.
Okay, well, I'll go and have a chat. Anyone else like to have a chat, or are you happy with me having a chat?
Could be worse.
I'm gonna push the.
Oh,
Let's
no,
see,
it could
we-
not be worse.
I'm going to see if we
Just the
can.
man who
put
tried to
a-
make it more.
Yeah.
Are you whispering or talking?
No, I'm just chatting down. I'll come alongside you. I'm gonna push the
If I
crossbow
can
in
get
front.
past, if you can get past,
I do not
Yeah.
let you pass.
Yeah.
I stop you.
Yeah. So you stop me there. Okay.
Yeah.
I can go and chat to you if you want. And
And I go,
you're
no.
coming- So you're there talking to us like that. What?
You have a tendency to escalate things. Dagger, yes.
Just dirty look back to you. And just carry on, yeah.
So you
I'll let you
I'll let you
I'll-
pass, yeah.
Right, so you squeeze past and get to the corridor.
So we're just following now, yeah.
So as you move on, you see a corridor ahead, like a small room with a doorway that leads on to a larger one behind.
The claw marks continue, I'm assuming.
Yes, they do.
Oh. Well, I will carry on.
No, so that's
Behind the
when
corner,
you
yeah.
want to-
Yeah.
It's always on ability checks.
Can you roll on initiative, please?
Ron, you can't roll before. Hi, Ron.
Initiative, please.
Everyone.
Everyone.
I haven't rolled double digits. Oh my.
Do you need some dice swapping out?
Yeah, I need to put my dice
I
in
don't
the
like
sin bin.
this one. Sorry.
Okay. 1 to 5.
Do you want to borrow one? I've got more.
That's a
Five.
one from
I
there.
need to have more.
Stonewall on 5. Okay, 5 to 10.
Prop on 1. Yeah.
Wow.
11 to 15.
12.
12 for Thorum. 15 to 20.
17.
17 for Bron. 20 plus.
21.
Dex plus 1.
Plus 2.
That goes
Okay,
first and then
what was yours?
Gunther.
1.
1.
Do you want to swap them dice out?
See, I don't know. Sometimes.
What was yours,
it's-
Thorum?
12. Sorry.
It is better sometimes to go
Sometimes
last.
it's better to go last, especially in stuff like this when the encounter's not
Mm-hmm.
fully
Alright.
going.
So, you just move ahead. Okay. And as you're moving ahead into this first little alcove room, there's a of air. You duck back a bit and a chunk of stone flies out the wall, slamming into the wall in front of you, right in front of your head. And then that piece of stone gets pulled back. You look up as part of the wall has moved forward and collapsed in itself, forming a second arm which thrusts forward towards you. This second one's going to get an 18 to hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
The first one was a horrible miss.
We're fighting the cave.
Okay, so that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage. This piece of stone slams into your side.
And she's got literally stone like boxing gloves on.
She's changed stuff to a bit of rock, maybe, and pulled it up and sort of like thrown
Or
it
maybe
around, like
the
Hercules
wall
sort
is
of
just
stuff.
Maybe the walls are
sentient.
dick.
Okay, so you got to there,
Yeah.
and then this. Oh,
Yeah, the wall's just a
out the
bit.
side of the rock. You're up first.
Alright. You have permission to fight the wall.
I don't think we can all get in.
No.
Ah.
It's me and Dagger. Possibly Gunther.
I need to let these people in because I'm too big. Okay, action, disengage,
Okay.
and movement head into the other room,
Okay.
and take a look first.
Okay, so you move forward in this room. It appears to be a completely bare, empty room. Anything else?
Do not believe that for a second. There a thing that I've just tried to hit me. So I want to. I really see what he's an action to. That, so.
Disengage, move forward. So
Yeah. I will just step forward one extra one
Okay.
and just so I'm not blocking anything, enter.
Okay, great. Gunther.
Tori, you should let me go first.
You hear the slam of stone and rubble. It sounds like there might have been a cave in.
Oh, that sounds like it's going to chafe. Are you going to be okay letting me pass?
Yeah, I'll let you pass now.
Remember,
yeah,
you've
it's,
also heard you have my permission to hit
Yeah.
the wall.
Yes.
5, 10, 15. Gets it to there. Gunther kind of comes past, is behind. I think you can fit 2 people there, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gunther's going to be just behind us. So we've both got clear nice line. I go, how big is this thing?
It's big.
Ooh. I'm just going to shoot it first with the cannon, and then I'm going to shoot it as well. Okay. So cannon first is only going to be an 11,
Miss.
and then I'm going to sigh and shoot it again, and that will be a 16.
That's a miss.
And I'm going to go, ooh, it's pretty big. And that will be it.
Bron. So Gunther and the catapult get past you, and then there's a they start firing from the corner.
There's just nothing happening. So action, I'm gonna do a wild shape into my starry form, and then so it's kind of like an action and a bonus action. So an action into starry form, and then a bonus action into archer.
Okay.
So that's what it takes a long turn for me to turn into it.
Thorum.
Every bonus action I get a 1d8 radiant arrow, and
Casually sauntering up. We go
basically
10, 20,
it's just that. It just gives
25,
me a fucking attack every time.
30.
What subclasses?
So that's
Circle of the stars. We also get like guided.
pretty much me.
Some of
I mean,
us-
I don't think there's anything that bad around there anyway. I just heard some
Super
rocks
duper.
banging and then
So
Okay.
the stars. Because it's such a fucking cool surprise.
Alright.
Yeah, so an
So-
activation I get bonus attack.
You see the arm of stone come up to the bulk of the thing, and it moves back to the wall and flattens into it. And then the wall becomes a solid wall again. This is stone wall.
What's happening up there?
It's gone back into the wall. This is your area of expertise, Mrs. Stonewall.
Literally!
What is it? So, with my paltry 25 movement, I can just elbow past prop, and stare at Thorin blocking the way there. What did he say? What's going on?
said something about your area.
He's not talking about my area, is he?
He said something about your area and a wall.
My dirty bastard. What am I gonna do? I did say I'd bless everyone, but I think
Just not feeling it.
I'm just not feeling the
They don't
bless.
deserve it.
Everyone's bugging off. I can only see these two.
They were the only people that you were going to bless, though.
Yeah.
I was going to bless Dagger as well, but it's run off.
You have to let people through.
It's plus the ability check.
Yeah, it's the one
Ability
plus
check.
4 plus D4. Isn't it?
Not to ability, sorry. Guidance is ability. Bless is to saving throws and
Oh,
to
yeah.
hit attacks.
Oh, okay. Cool.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Unless you do. Then you're done?
Yep.
Okay, so we're on the prop. So on a round, there are essentially you get a movement, an action, and a bonus action.
Okay.
Your movement usually is around 30 feet. I imagine
Yeah,
yours is only
it
30
is.
feet. And then an action will be a whole run of things it could be, casting a spell, attacking, or something like that. So just think about what you want to do though, and we'll work it out.
There doesn't look like there's actually room to get through.
We can let you pass.
Yeah.
It's an extra.
It's an extra.
It just so instead of 5 feet, it takes 10 feet. So
Okay.
if for all of us, for example, it would take you 30 feet to move 15 on the board. But we can let you through.
Right.
5 feet for each square, or 10 feet to go through a square that's got somebody else in.
Okay. The question is it worthwhile?
That's the problem with caves. Always too thin.
There's these big chunky caves.
I like big open spaces.
I can blast off
Yeah.
Preferably with trees you can sit up in.
Yeah.
We'll give fucking nukes to helpless dwarves. Hi, mate.
Take this.
I don't actually think it's worthwhile trying to get through, is it?
You don't have to. You can just stay where you are if you want.
What would your character do?
Oh, yeah.
Well, my character would probably check behind, make sure nothing's actually following.
There you go then.
There you
So,
go.
right, so,
Yep.
yeah. There's no wrong answers at all. So hearing the noise and you look back into the darkness.
To see if it's
See,
woken anything
everything
else
just
up.
seems quiet down there. There's a bit of light coming from where there's a torch in that front room casting to the side. You don't see anything down there.
It's worth mentioning holding actions, just in case.
Yes, you can hold an action, so you can spend your action to do something particular, like a program. If this happens, then I will do that. So you could say, all right, I'll be on my guard, and if I see an enemy comes within 5 feet of me, I'll hit it. So you can do stuff like that. If
Right.
this happens, then I'll do that. Or you could say, if Mrs. Stonewall falls
is it-
over, I'll run.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it every turn that you can hold the action as well?
Well, yeah, you can decide a new one every time it comes around to your...
Yeah. So yeah. Also hold the action, just so that I can keep an eye on the back end to make sure nothing actually comes up on us as well.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. So if something comes into view, what will you do?
Attack.
Attack it, right. So if something comes close to you from the back, you'll attack it.
Yeah.
All right, hold an action to that. Brilliant. Top of the round. It's Dagger.
I'm not going to see it now.
I'm going to take... Right, so I think it's still back there. Actually, how loud would that of going into the wall would have been?
It just sounds like a bunch of rocks falling as it happened. It's gone quiet now.
Right, I'm gonna get to a central place, and I'll do the same. I will hold my action. Anything close.
Okay. Gunther.
Being how brave the Gunther always is, he's going to send the catapult up first. 5, 10.
Dagger was the same. He sent the catapult up first.
And he's going to... I saw it go into the wall area here, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I'm going to put it into position there, and the catapult will hold an action to say if it's going to come out. And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to have the gun ready. So it comes back out the wall, then I'm going to blast it, and then I'll shout to Dagger, go, it's gone back in the wall.
Makes sense.
Ron.
Let's say that to go back in the wall. I'm going to stand on this corner with one of my radiant bolts ready.
Okay.
So if it shows up, I'm going to shoot it straight away.
Forum.
Sauntering up. 5, 10. What's happening?
Full action. Sorry.
I mean, all we heard was some rocks fall.
What's
What's happening?
A stone creature was attacking us that's just gone into the wall, warped into the wall. We don't know where it is right now.
I'll shout that back to Mrs. Stonewall. The stone thing was went into the wall.
Right.
It's not there now, though.
Do I know anything about stone things that go into the wall?
I'll give you a history check on this one.
History, did you say?
Yeah.
Do I get my stone cunning for that?
You can have it, yeah.
14?
You've certainly heard that in some places creatures like this can be used to help with the construction of underground places, but they can move in and out of the wall without disturbing any of the work that they've done.
Okay. I will shout back the dwarvish name for that type of thing, probably not knowing a common name for it.
So a dwarvish word comes to you.
A flint knob.
Flip gob.
Oh no! You're pronouncing it wrong. It's flip-flop!
Yeah, close enough. I guess that's me done. I'll hold an action that if I see a flip blob come out, I will bonk it.
Okay.
Look at instant
It erupts from the wall right there and surges up to Dagger. You being ready for it and waiting, turn around and you can attack it as it gets into reach.
That's 13.
That's a miss.
Oh no, not 13. Fucking 23.
That's
12 plus 11.
That's a hit.
Fucking
I really hope 23's a hit.
fucking bet it is.
Fucking demon.
That is a 11 slashing with a magic weapon. Sometimes that matters.
Okay. So you bring the sword down and bits of rock fly off it. Gunther, it's coming to view for you as well.
Oh, burnt. He's going to shoot it
Yes.
for a 26.
Yes.
And it's just the normal thing that he fires as well. So the ones, it is that one, and that one, and that one. 12, 16 points of damage.
I don't like it.
Takes a chunk off of the arm.
Yeah, and a chunk of it as it surges forward and swings at Dagger. That's going to be 16 to hit Dagger.
Hit me.
Remember your reactions as well.
12 points of damage. Another chunk of rock slams into you.
Brilliant.
It's going to hit you a second time with its other rock fist.
Yep.
That is going to be 11 points of damage.
Miss? Oh, 11 points, okay.
It definitely hit you. It's it was 26 to hit you. So 2 more slam into you. It stays there. Mr. Stone. You can hear the sound of rock falling again. And the shot from.
How many charges have you got left on your radio weapon?
I used my action as part of the hold action.
It's
Is
a
that-
it's a
yeah,
reaction.
so- Yeah, well, I can't because I
Yeah.
already used it.
But yeah, just you got 2 left, I think. In there.
10.
3 left of it.
Yeah. See if this thing can be
I
blinded.
need to see. I've
Sorry?
got the
See if
movement to
this
get in
thing can
front,
be
so I'll
blinded.
stay there, please.
Blind a pile of rocks.
That's the thing.
Okay, you're staying there. So, what you done? So it's prop, if there's nothing else from Mrs. Stonewall. So you hold there, nothing comes into view. You can hear the sounds of calamitous rocks falling, gunshots going off around the corner.
So I would move back cautiously
Yeah.
and just ask if anyone knows what's going up front.
I suppose Mrs. Stonewall, you're the first person.
Whatever it is that isn't good.
I heard you say something about a flip-flop.
We humans can't do any dwarven properly. It's a big ugly stone thing.
Okay. And then I'd hold the other action just to keep my eye on this back
On
again.
the rear.
Yeah.
Still. Okay, great. Top of the round, dagger.
Right. Taking all the fucking damage.
Yes.
Without raging, so I think it's time to finally fucking rage. Yeah, rage, bonus action, attack.
Okay.
Yeah, recklessly. I'm already fucked as it is, might as well go down swinging. That is a 16.
That is a miss.
Figured. Nams up.
Okay. Gunther.
Seeing Dagger take a hit, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And take a chance.
Stab me in the ass that needle, I swear to God.
Which has grown again in diameter.
It's now just a tube.
5, 10.
Pour the healing liquid
15.
down it and
What I'm going to do first
turkey baster.
is I'm going to shout to the people down there, "Get your ass in there!" And then I'm going to get the catapult to shoot it first.
Okay.
It's going to fucking miss again.
No.
And then, as I'm doing that, I've never used it. Why not give it a go? Yeah. And then I'm going to load what is a completely different round nobody's seen. It's a shatter round.
Ooh. Okay.
So, and then I'm going to back in, and I'm going to fire at this. Come on. Oh no. That's only 15. It's going to
No.
miss.
The wall explodes
I'm
behind
usually either. Yeah.
Shatter is a.
Oh, you know it's an
save.
area, isn't it?
It's a
Sorry.
Constitution save.
Yeah, and it's an area.
Please don't tell me you're going to get me in it.
No, it's going to go to the back of the wall area. It's a 10-foot diameter thing. But
Okay, yeah, you can.
10-foot radius.
So, a con save.
So DC 15. You also have disadvantage because you're a stone material.
All right. Okay. I got +5 on my con.
Yeah.
And then I rolled a 10 and a 3.
Takes it all.
3d6 thunder.
Plus the extra D8 as well from my firing it through my arcane weapon.
Main firearm.
7, 11, 16, 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's lucky you caught me on that because I forgot it was that.
All
Yeah,
right.
and that's
So
it.
you let loose with the cannon. It explodes in his arm. The whole arm just collapses in loose stone, which scatters it off the floor, and a new arm grows where it was.
Yeah, and that's it. I just shouted to people, "Get your ass in here!"
Okay, Bron.
Following, get your ass in here. I proceed to get my ass in here.
Okay.
Right. So the first one is I'm going to try and hit him with a thorn whip.
Right. Hit him with your best shot.
19.
19 is a hit.
Cool. So let's just say 1d6. Nope. 1. Piercing damage.
1 point of piercing damage.
And then I'm going to bonus action my radiant bolt.
Okay.
I think, hold on, 1 second, because I've got a plus the Sorry about this.
Might be into actions.
Yeah, I think it is under actions, isn't it?
Scroll down to where you need to choose it.
It has got +5, yeah. Cool. 15. Okay, so it's 19 and it's 15. That's what's up.
Okay, that's you done. Thorum.
Get in here. I suppose so. Off I go then. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I go there for 25?
Yeah.
30 to get through into that part.
Or we'll be passing him, 30 to get to there.
You shall not.
You were 25, weren't you?
25.
It's 10 feet to go through something.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. So
20, yes, in that case you can.
Yeah, so I can go there. And then is he on that one? Can I bonk him is the question.
Yeah, he's fine.
We go to bonk him with the great sword.
When I was a kid and we used to say bonk, it meant something different.
It's probably what Dagger's going to get very soon, isn't it, when he goes down?
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Okay. So you run into the room. Your sword clatters on the floor. You done?
That's me all done.
Okay. It's going to take a swing at you.
Yay!
That you got left.
Is a 16
12,
to hit
but
you.
whatever he hits me with is going to be half.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I've only got 12.
So that is
Rolling the dice.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I pressed heal.
I'm just saying, I got my. It's
So as long
you're going
as
to still
you're
asleep.
gonna
Still up?
hurt.
Oh,
very
anything
much
this thing's
only
gonna
do
do
it.
is
So its
Yeah.
right arm comes round, slams into your head, flecking to the side, and the arm comes round into the wall, and it is going to move away. So it will provoke if anyone wants to take an attack opportunity on it.
After being punched, I would.
Yeah. I think I can.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Ooh,
Nice.
Okay, that's 27.
yes.
I'll let you go first.
14.
14 points. Okay.
So we got that's 10 plus 7, so that's 17. That's 20 damage slashing.
Okay.
And then can it make a con check, please?
12.
Oh, you needed to make 14. So this negates any poison resistance as well that it may have, being a big rock thing. You take 2d8 poison damage and you become poisoned until the end of your turn.
Okay.
So that's 6 plus 5, that's 11. But is this damage doubled because of the crit as well?
Like you normally say it is. Everybody's part of the same
I'm going
attack.
to say so 12 plus another 7.
19.
We'll make that 20 with the extra 1. So that's poison damage.
Okay.
But again,
ignoring resistance.
ignoring resistances.
You found a way to poison stone.
It is actually immune to poison.
It
So-
does say resistance is. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So that would get through it.
Yeah. So it's as its arm swings back round, your sword cutting chunks of rock off it, and it disappears inside the wall, and then bulges out on this side.
I like to get it
Right in
to
front of
this
you.
stone wall.
You're holding an action in case something came close.
Yeah.
So as this thing comes, you can take a swing at it if you want.
Okay.
Roll that d20,
I'm just gonna
and then
put
if you
that
want to
down,
head
so
on to the
you
ones as the weapon, so that.
That one.
All right. So 9 plus
9
plus the one for the longsword, which I think is +5.
Yeah, +5.
+5.
So 14.
So a total of 14 to hit. 14 armor class is higher than that. So your sword hits it, but it's off the top. His armor is too thick. Right, and as he arrives, then his arm will come round and take a swing at you.
Bye bye me.
So it's he gets a 21 to hit. So what's your armor class?
It's the one on the top right there.
Shield around it.
Oh,
And that's his AC class.
18.
18. So 21's higher than your armor class. So the big fist is going to hit you, and you're going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's still up.
I've also got something else as well.
Alright, yeah, so
So-
you put that to 11, and then good damage. So you are still on 1.
Yeah.
Yay!
The thing is, if I get to 0, I get back to 1.
again.
Yeah. Alright, so the huge piece of stone slams into you, blood sprays up the wall. A bit of tooth chipped. That's him done. It's a Stonewall.
Okay.
Probably hear Mrs. Stonewall behind you go, oh shit.
I told you it was a bloody flip gob.
It's a flip.
Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Okay. Desperately looking for bonus actions.
What time for you to go in the close?
Okay, bonus action is going to be
That's the game.
You found the way.
Shield of Faith on prop.
Okay.
It's a +2 bonus to your AC.
So that 18 for...
Becomes a 20.
Concentrating.
Yeah. So Mrs. Stonewall is concentrating on that spell now. So it breaks her concentration, the effect will drop off you. Or if she casts another concentration spell.
Prop.
But for the moment, your AC is 20.
Nice.
Bring that thing into a more open space. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity on you, Mrs. Stonewall. You're moving clear. And bring your shield up. You just get an 11.
Yes.
Yeah, so the big stone fist comes over the top of you, slamming toward Mrs. Stonewall. Mrs. Stonewall brings a shield up, bit of wood splinters on it, stone sprays at the wall, and you run down the corridor.
And as I run, I will fire a sacred flame at the creature.
Okay,
Dex save, please.
you can imagine being a big rock figure. It's my specialist subject.
Mm-hmm.
That is a total of 1.
3 points of fiery
Woohoo!
damage.
As dexterous as a hippopotamus.
Okay, brilliant. So, is Stonewall done?
Yes.
It's prop. Your go.
Might be worth telling you about disengage action.
So, yes, there's an action you can take. If you do disengage, I don't get to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
But I've already taken an attack of opportunity on Mrs. Stonewall, and you get to do one around. So you won't get to take a free attack on you if you move away. So your options are really you can attack it, or you could move away, spend your action to move twice, so you can move twice as far.
Yeah.
You can attack and move.
You can attack it and move away.
So, yeah, because with the 30 feet, that's a number way, and dash gives you 60 feet, so it depends on which you want to move.
Yeah.
I will run away or punch him and run away.
Yeah.
So I could try
punch him
and...
and stab there, but
Yeah.
your choice.
Well, I've got a chance if you killed me, then I've got a chance of going back to 1 health, which I'm on now anyway.
I like those odds.
Yeah.
But probably take a swing and then...
Okay,
Run.
sounds good. Make the roll. Natural 20.
Oh,
nice. So,
a natural 20 is always going to hit, or the majority of the time.
yeah,
Maybe.
regardless, unless there's something special, regardless of the AC, it always hits.
It also allows you to do extra damage. So
The question is, what is
yeah, so
this thing down here?
so the longsword is what's called a versatile weapon. It has 2 damage profiles, One for when you're using it with one hand, and one for when you're using it with two.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure you said you
I've
had
got
your
the
sword and shield out.
Shield out,
So
yeah.
you're using it one hand, so it's the 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
However, because of the natural 20, you can choose either to roll a second d8 or to roll that d8 and double it. So it's essentially a double damage thing. It's just a decision of which you want to do.
Either roll 2d8s or just roll the 1 and double it up.
Probably roll the 2.
Yeah.
But I've only got the 1.
Yeah, there you go. There's one
There you
there.
go.
Oh, thank you.
Some extra damage.
6.
And then you plus the 3 to there.
So 9.
The power of dice compel you.
9 points. And it's slashing damage, I think, with a sword.
Yeah.
So I have resistance to slashing, so I only take half of it, but it's still enough to kill it.
Wow.
So yeah, you bring the sword down on it, and the rock just splinters in a second and turns into a mass of boulders which just fall apart, filling this bottom part of the corridor, looking very much like this looks in that space now. But he's gone.
So I can use another action just to shout, what on earth were you moaning about that for?
Yeah.
No.
Jove, he's got him.
Yeah, you didn't have any hit points then.
No, I've got 1.
No, he didn't have any.
No,
the creature didn't have any of
luckily.
it. Yeah, so he's just about to run and sword down, smashes it to pieces.
Okay.
With a natural 20 as well.
Yeah.
Second hit is
Very
that what it was?
poetic, yeah. Love to see it.
Right, so then
We're out of combat now, so you can
Out of
freely
combat.
move.
Oh, right, I'd move through.
Yeah, come around the corner to his Mrs. Stowall's there.
Ready
I'm,
to twat him.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my wild shape on. While we're doing
All right.
That bonus is for 10 minutes.
So you still have it.
Okay.
So let's
yeah,
fucking
that's a while.
find this thing in the next 10 minutes.
Where is it? Is it still alive?
Right.
I think it's gone.
Oh, sorry. It's dead.
I'm a bit bent over, sort of leaning.
It
on
just
your
crumbled.
leaning on your crossbow at the moment.
You're right.
Such a drama queen.
Do we need any? Does anybody need any healing?
Right here.
Okay, so what we'll go around. Who's looking the worst? You're looking pretty bad. Okay, so I will wander up to him.
The big metal turkey base that comes out.
Because he doesn't know what it is. I'll
I
say,
am bent over at the moment
yeah.
as well.
I'll just walk up behind you and just say, bite onto something hard.
I'll bite onto your crossbow. 'cause I'm currently
And
holding
then the
onto it.
needle goes in and gets you.
Is this one that damages you at the same time?
People say damage. You get back
As that enters
It
me,
should be
a
40.
squeal like
Yeah.
a pig will come out.
14 points of healing.
Oh, thank you, officer.
It should be 2d something minus, shouldn't it? For the
Yeah.
minus for
Like
the
a
point of damage it
1d4,
does.
like.
Yeah.
Unless I spit on it, then it'll be
I'll
fine,
do a
so.
cure wounds on
Okay, you feel
Dagger.
the cold rush of fluid enter your buttocks.
There's 11,
Yeah,
so
there's very much
13
egg.
points.
And what I'm going to do is you can see my the ring I have go into the thing and plug it in using the spell refueling ring. This gives me a spell slot back.
Yeah.
I will, with watered up eyes, sort of meek out a thank you, whilst cushioning the impact site.
How we're all looking now then.
Just prop. Who's looking
Just
I'm
propped.
looking extremely battered.
So yeah, come around the corner and say, "Oh, it just crumbled." But jaw all to the side, broken tusk,
My shield's
blood
still in
running
one
down the
piece.
side of his
See
face.
the other guy.
That's the point. What's the point in having a shield if you can't?
I got one
If it
spell
don't block.
slot, I'm gonna give it some.
You have.
I've
Sorry,
got
Chin
one.
can
It's
take
only
it.
a d8 plus 1, but
That's probably
just come over, just sort of try and get that jaw back in place, give you a cure wounds, last spell slot. So it is fucking It's only 2.
No plus?
It's
was
1 plus 1. I'm a fucking barbarian. I'm a single leveling bard. What do you expect?
It's 1 plus 1. What does that make, Thorum?
I hobble over and say
18.
thank you.
11, yeah.
Yeah, your choice if you want to top and back up. But that's all I can do.
I'll wander over to him as well. Whilst his back's turned, the needle will get jabbed into him this time. You get 9 extra healing points as well.
Thank
See?
you very much.
See, it's all about the position where you
And
put
I'm
the
back.
healing. And then I'm going to wander back in and I'm going to start doing an investigation to see if I can find any secret doors, bits and pieces.
Okay.
I want to
Give me
assist.
a roll for that then, please.
That'll help.
Okay.
Will that help?
You
Is that,
go.
will that do? Double is it? Is that advantage?
I don't have proficiency in investigation, but I do have my stone cover.
Yes, I'll give you advantage for this.
I will caress my buttock.
That's a 27. It's a natural 20 and a +7 for investigation.
So you start checking out the walls in here. This is stone wall saying that looks a bit. That doesn't look right. These bits of
This like a
stone.
grid comes down over a gun.
So on the there's a wall, several arch walls, and 2 of the columns there. This column is smooth, and this one has got more of a pattern side on it. You run your fingers down it, and there's a depression. And this bit of wall here slides out.
Ah,
Ooh,
look at that.
very fancy.
I'm too tall for that.
Well, doesn't that look nice?
Just move this over.
Alright. Maybe we keep order this time.
I
He's,
saw
he's
that.
gonna, he's gonna blue Peter now, and here's
Yeah.
what I made earlier.
You're deaf.
Shall we actually keep to the order this time?
Yeah, not reverse it. You want
You wanted to go first.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, we bloke it midway through, and if oh jeez.
Oh, can you pick up the giddy card?
Yeah, I just want to move that over. There we go.
Almost. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. We got it. We got it. Docking. All right. So you've got a corridor beyond there. That's the wall for you.
Is that all?
It's a whole lot of wool.
There is some wool on that side of that corridor.
Jackpot, baby.
That is what we were here for.
We were out of wool.
I mean, proper me was gonna shave a sheep, so you know that would have only gone well.
I'm going to poke my head through the hole I've now just discovered in there.
Yeah.
And go, we have a way in.
Looks like it.
How's everyone feeling? Happy for me to just push on?
I think so.
Yes.
How are you feeling, Dagger?
Don't you dare come anywhere with that meter.
I'm going to whistle to the catapult and send the catapult in through first.
Okay, brilliant.
And because I'm here as well, I'm just going to poke my head through the hole and just going to be having a look, and then I'm going to relay to everybody what I see down there.
All right. So peeking down, and on the left-hand side of the corridor it goes for a short distance, and there's a doorway. And on the right-hand side it goes away, but in that side there's a doorway, so you can quite easily see there's a door there, and there's a doorway here.
I'm going to say we've got 2 doorways. Is that wool I see down there?
It is wool. There's wool scattered all over the ground. Wispy amounts of this white stuff is just all over the floor and the walls.
And we've hit the jackpot. We've got wool.
I'm gonna drop. Well, I would have dropped the torch, but just for help you, I would put the torch down and go. We need to keep fire out of this room. I'm looking at me. I said, yeah, I'm looking at you as well.
I promise nothing.
I expected nothing less.
Yeah, and I'm gonna walk my way in there, and I'm gonna go 1 and 2, and I'm gonna turn back and say 1 or 2.
Can I do a survival check for tracks again?
Sure.
Which
It says 1.
I'm
Says what?
Proficient in survival. Natural 20.
Love it.
All right.
It's always on the ability checks.
The claw-like scratches carry on to the left, but also you can see some sticky residue on the walls here, mingled in with the wall. Not like that.
Like saliva looking.
Like there's Welsh.
Okay, so
Which way?
the claw marks go to the left, but I don't know what the substance is on the walls. Can I instigate it? Like touch it?
Yeah, so you reach out to touch it?
Yes.
Actually, it's on my instinct when I see something sticky on the wall.
Well, you know, it's the whole. Oh, what is it?
Okay. Would you put your finger on it? Put your hand on it?
I guess like that. Like, if I was do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Your fingers stick in place on it.
Elbows.
You okay?
At least you didn't lick.
Who's the dumbass now?
So I
It's
am.
like me trying to assemble Necrons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at. Well, I'll be looking down at you. But I'm technically stuck. Can I try and pull away?
Make an athletics check.
You're not going to roll a 20 now, are you?
No. This is the story of one-armed Brown. 11.
11. Yeah, you pull your fingers clean of it. There's, you can see the remains of some skin from your fingers where this was. Take a point of damage.
Ooh.
I think you're lucky. That's 1 point of damage.
And that was to the right, wasn't it?
Oh
That
yeah,
stuff.
Jesus Christ! You'd be like.
I'm going to go, well, that answers the question. I'm going left.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
not gonna touch
I
that
guess we're
again.
left.
But I do poke my head in and warn everyone in this room
Yeah.
to not touch the
So,
sticky stuff.
Bronze now stuck there. I've wandered down. You're coming with me?
Can I pull out a bag? And any clean bits of wall, I'll just be.
So you're going to head off to the right to pick up some wool.
Oh, is it the right?
Stagger
It's,
next
it's
to
quite literally there is.
your base is so big.
Literal.
I'll just
Like
grab that
Or do
bit
you want
as
me to
we
take
come
point with the?
as I
I'll
come
take
through.
point
Just
with
that
Yeah,
bit.
whatever you do.
I won't go all the way
Yeah,
down.
like that was your task. You are now completing your task. Kind of thing.
So we're down there, and you guys?
Okay, you've gone to pick up some wool. These Mrs. Stonewall and Prop.
Prop the stone giant killer.
What's the name?
Have to
Oh,
go
sticks
inside?
into it.
Is it assuming it's just like a big tuft?
Grab a big piece of it.
I'm just going to nudge the crossbow to push the door open.
Okay. The door swings open easily.
Never a good sign. So just take it out.
So, there we go, look at that. It was guaranteed.
What's your AC?
14.
14. So just as you're picking up some wool, you look up and see this white spider just from a invisible form just solidify above you, white with blue lines down it, and drop down, fangs digging into your neck as it drops, with legs wrapping around you.
What spiders?
There will be loud screams.
Yeah, it's not bad. You can take 3 points of damage.
Oh, there's going to be
I
loud
love that.
screams.
I will not be quiet.
Just 3 points of damage.
I know what t-shirt you're wearing.
And, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
There it is.
Oh, fuck you. That's exactly what I got on the last Constitution saving throw, a 10.
That's not enough.
Damn.
So can you take an additional 21 points of poison damage?
I am down.
Yeah, I think you are. Yeah. Shit.
Okay, so this thing just drops off the ceiling
Unconscious.
on
I
him.
didn't even go that far, I just went to pick up the tuft.
Unless you're at 5 feet.
Never splits the
Okay.
party.
It's not even split, I'm right next to Bron.
That's far enough.
over there.
That's far enough.
You kick the door open. I'm afraid it's initiative again.
So just been over there. You're in another room now.
Let's put him down.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
20.
20! Yay!
Is that been-
Oh, it's a shame though. It feels like it's going to be wasted. Okay, 1 to 5.
1.
5.
I got a 5 also.
Stonewall and Gunther, 1 and 5. 5 to 10.
I got a 5 also, sorry.
Oh, 5 also for Thorum.
He's down.
Who's down?
He's done.
Yeah, he's down. Was there anyone else to shout that just? No? Okay, so 10 to 15.
No.
15 to 20.
17.
What was yours? Sorry?
18.
18, so props up top. And the spidder
Goes first.
That's where.
gets 21.
Directions.
I jinxed it. I foretold, I guess.
I'll just look at my con save.
Well, he's enveloped me at the moment. He might
Surely,
Well, I'm the first
So
one.
if you've instantly gone for the prayer.
yeah. Surely a 3-foot gnome firing down a constricted corridor
Okay.
can never go wrong.
So the poison damage I did to you took you down to 0. Yeah. So you are not in death saving throws, you're stabilised, but you are poisoned and you are also paralysed.
Like Frodo.
So, not in death saving throws, but there is a condition.
There is a status thing, isn't
I
it?
do. I need it. I'm still on 0.
Oh, good.
Uh,
He will be pleased.
conditions?
It's twice as big as the other one.
Yeah.
Right, it's going to skitter over Forum's body up towards Bron
Yeah.
and try and bite you. Natural 1.
Yes. Get away from me.
And dead.
Get away from you, bitch.
As he's right up to you, tries to bite on you, and then he just fades. You can't see him. Prop. So you see, this is right the other side of Bronze. You see this thing skittering along and then disappear. What do you want to do?
Perception, investigation, and insight do nothing today.
They can. Depends how you.
In regards of.
Depends what you're looking for.
What you want to do.
You could
Yeah.
use your action to look for something, see where it is. Yeah.
It might be like it might be a disadvantage, for example. Or it might be, but you can still make that ability check, whatever you.
I'd worry less about the mechanics and what would you do.
Yeah.
I'd look for any sign of it.
Okay, then a perception check, I think. So it's a good one.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
2 in a row.
Point to it, prop.
I've got to say, that's 3 in a row.
What would the bonus of that be? Just out of curiosity. Just because that strengths really only count on attacks.
What's-
So if you scroll back over to skills and it was perception, you would scroll down.
You're proficient
+2.
in perception as well, aren't you?
So 22.
Okay, so you look round to see if you can see any signs of it. You notice as it faded out, the what looked like the wall and everything that's nearby just settles back down into place. Like it's not even a case of you can't see it and it's still interacting with the environment. Like it's not even there.
Again?
Okay.
Weird one.
Sorry?
It's a really weird one.
Yeah, so I'll remove it to make life simpler for you.
I'm at a loss.
It's okay if you can't think of something to do. Then you don't have to do anything.
I'm going to go into. Save. Yeah, save my action. And go
Would you use
into.
your action to. Would that perception a bit?
I'll allow it as a bonus action.
Oh,
that's fine. So yeah, so you use your bonus action to look around and see it. So you're gonna hold your action to try and if something attacks you.
Yeah.
I think the same sort of thing. Okay.
Swing back.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll go on Bron.
I'm going to hold my action for dodge,
Mm-hmm.
but then I'm going to take a wild shot with the radiant arrow as my bonus action.
Okay.
Is that a hit with disadvantage or?
Yeah. Roll with disadvantage.
Because you're hitting thin air.
Well, I assume the props whispered in my ear. 17.
Okay. Slams into the wall.
Okay.
Burst energy. You don't get it.
Yep, and I'll continue to hold my action for dodge them, just in case if I see it come at me.
Okay. So Dagger, you turn around and you saw it. You saw the spider, and then fade away.
Alright. Well, I remember what happened last time with everyone stuck in that goddamn corridor, so I'm advancing. And just, as much as I like to help, I don't think I can, because I have nothing ranged. So I'm going to step through the door, over the crossbow.
Okay.
We'll go from there. Very brilliant. Okay,
It's a long corridor up ahead. There's light down there as well.
Alright, I would like to go ahead and try and stealthily look around the corner.
Okay. Okay. So the corridor gets wider here, opens up into a much larger room as it turns to the right.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Okay.
So, hold action, attack.
Mrs. Stonewall.
I would have seen the spider, I'm assuming. Okay. I will shout to the chaps in front of me to grab Thorum and drag him out of the wool. Let's make it a little bit hot in here. As soon as they've dragged him out of there, I will cast a Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame isn't actual flame, is it? It's radiant damage. Right, I'll light a torch.
Okay. You light a torch. Okay, Thorin. You can't do anything.
Nope.
Gunther.
You can't even snore.
I saw the spider. I don't like spiders. And I'm going to walk up with Dagger to keep an eye on him, but I'm holding both the actions on here. That if that bloody spider comes anywhere near me, he's going to get the good news.
Brilliant.
So he's coming in there to Dagger, and I'm going to sit in this kind of doorway area here. Like that.
Good.
So if there's a free line of sight shot for me to take, then I'm going to take it.
That'll be predator, isn't it?
At the top of the round, it does not appear, or you don't see any sign of it. Prop. All's quiet.
Were you
No sign of the spider.
Paralysed and poisoned.
for what, indefinitely or?
I don't know.
As long as his body sees fit.
Can I pick him up and take him through?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move past him. Pick him up.
I would offer the help as well. When he gets up, I think I'm turn after you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd help you carry you.
Pick up. Yeah.
All right, so you go past him towards you, get his body, and start moving him back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you're doing it with great care and attention.
Oh, no.
Not at all.
I'm going to take us out of combat for the moment. Spider
Okay.
doesn't appear. You drag his body back down the corridor.
As he comes past, is he kind of like stuck rigid in a position like that?
Yeah, it's like that. His skin's got very pale.
We want to take over there, ready for the needle.
I can tell you something more because I know that you are the clover. I can cure his paralysis. However, it will expend another one of my limited abilities. Do you have anything that you can deal with this?
You're a better healer than me, love. We are painfully low on resources.
Bring him through. And I'll just sort of step round to
Yeah.
there. And you will try and use this bit to try and
Yeah.
convene.
I'm going to use the crossbow type thing as a kind of guard.
Yeah, use a guard, yeah.
That's going to be on guard, protect you
Bring
there.
us all up.
Yeah, bring us
We'll be
all
dragging him up.
Whilst he's getting dragged up to like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dragging him on the floor, scuffing the back of his head.
I'll stay there.
And then you're going
Big
to be...
episode half.
Yeah.
I think probably that's
Yeah,
good.
your front.
No, I wasn't.
And some slabs are presumably unevenly aligned.
I'll make sure it's canon.
It's
I
like-
did not carry you gently.
Concussions don't matter.
It's all the times I have to clean them up.
Hold up my shield to the corridor and throw the torch into the middle of that world.
The torch lands on the floor and burns on the floor. Some of the wall, like curling back from the flames. doesn't interact with anything, no sign of the spider.
In the meantime, seeing no he is around, one thing I can really think of.
Oh, god damn it. You get that
Oh,
blanket away
the
from me.
Cyclops stole that.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
bloody full health. I have an even better
Take it at
idea.
the time he's been
Still got
dragged.
some wasp venom left.
Yeah.
I don't actually. But I do have a wyvern stinger. I'm joking. No, I have a potion heal. And I'll be more than happy to, since there's nothing, since we confirmed there's nothing else to do, I'll happily give you that. Obviously, I don't know if it'll cure anything else, but if anything, we can make you conscious and go from there.
Is he still paralysed from it?
Well, I'll use it first. 2, 8 HP.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so the liquid hits your throat, your eyes open, and you feel yourself stiffly, like that, being able to move. Or paralysis is gone, but you're still poisoned for the next hour.
What's poison? Is that
Disadvantage to ability checks.
Yep.
And
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, has disadvantage on attack rolls.
it's like anti-checks.
Would being a proficient in poison, I know I'm still poisoned.
Oh yeah.
Having dabbled in it before.
Being as intelligent as Thorin is, you slip more than once with a vial. It's like me painting. You put the vial of poison next to the actual hot
I
drink.
think we're going to have to
Just
deal with
sip
that poison.
Sip that paint
And
water.
I'm going to have to try and keep one of
This
them
is
stocks
how it was.
available.
That'd have been a lot worse.
We can't take
Yeah.
any more ship.
Thank you.
The only thing you could really do is take the
2 healing.
elemental feet poison. That's about it, really. For like resistances.
Makes sense. Probably was, I guess.
Big one and a smaller one, but if I unparalyse him, then...
No, I'm
No, we-
paralysed.
unpoison you. If I unpoison you, then expensive, and I think you're just going to have to eat that.
Now it's
Yeah, I feel I really need a good sleep before I'm at.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should be going back to the house after.
we've not exactly been quiet, and they already know we were coming down. If anything, we're just going to be chased out. We know these things can appear from nowhere. We've really seen that. As much as I hate to say it, I think we're here to we're down here until to do what's done.
I'm only thinking about my grandson and this new chap of ours who's been sat on by some horrible one-eyed monster. Not like that.
This is Stonewall Adventuring Party Limited, never runs from a fight.
And we absolutely always run from a fight.
We always do.
I mean, it might not be running, it might be just a case of delaying.
To be fair, we didn't come down here to fight. We came down here to talk to the mother. We just were ready in case it went into a fight.
Well, I'm happy to. I'm happy to carry on if that's what everyone wants to do. I'm just saying that I feel a little bit worse for wear, and I certainly would be a lot more useful after I've had a good night's sleep.
It's the most articulate I've ever heard you.
I was trying to think of the non-charismatic way to put it, but I couldn't.
Go on your fucking nap.
Well, we've still got Plan B. Maybe we should go talk to Bo Peep and see what happens.
The finger in my mouth trying to see if there's any poison in there to scrape out, as if I'd had drank some.
Do I hear anything coming from around the corner?
You can hear the sounds of dripping water.
There's nothing there.
That's
I said there was light coming
I want to see what's in that barrel.
The wall hit us 5 minutes ago.
I said, are we trying to be stuffed, by the way? Because I'm.
Oh, you failed at that. You've been having a
Oh, good.
loud
Sorry.
conversation about this.
I've lit up this whole section.
I want to take a look round the corner.
You take a look around the corner.
Yeah.
Leads into a long room, which ends in a Well, there's a depression in the floor. It looks like part of the floor has collapsed in here, leaving a pool with a whole portion of the stone having disappeared into it. On the far side of the pool is a small alcove which has lights and illuminates a woman who stood there.
There's your answer.
Dun, dun,
Oh.
dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry, ring me up as well.
Okay, where are you? So, where would you like to go?
Let's not do that.
Other side of me?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Regardless of what's happened, I've still got to keep an eye on you.
Yep.
Prop.
Yep.
Mrs. Stonewall.
Did you say you wanted to be near the barrel? You wanted to have a look at
I wanted to have a look at the barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Might need to throw that.
Yeah. You never know, it might be explosive.
Okay. So you come around the corner and she turns around to you. So she's a middle-aged woman. Has the look of living on a farm. Looks fit and healthy, but her hair is shockingly white. Ahead of her age by all intents and purposes. She turns towards you. Well, you said you would come, and here you are.
Yes, here we are.
She has her hands across her chest like this as she talks to you.
You're protecting it.
It saved us. I don't know if you can understand how important that is. We were being killed slowly night after night, and this came to me and gave me the power to save us. Gave us the power.
But you don't want this for your daughter.
This whole thing just came to be because I held it. She turns and places her hand on the stone wall behind her. Thank you, Mother, for what you have given us.
She said mother.
She did.
Oof.
She's beyond redemption. You don't want this for your daughter, though, do you?
Yeah, before I would have said no, and now I have the power to defend her, but I won't be around forever, and with the help of this, she'll be so strong, so capable.
For an on towards, I'm going to step forward.
Where would you like to go?
Just there, slightly forward. Just so I'm prominent, but nowhere near.
Yeah.
Every sheep, every cow, every piece of livestock will hear my call. Not only will we defend ourselves against attackers, we'll control all of the livestock for
I want to be
miles.
cheeky in that chair for looking that barrel.
I will do anything.
Yeah.
I said, I just shout over that. I said, they are not meant to be controlled. That is corruption in the power.
It is natural. Mother explained it to me. Mother gave this power to me.
I just kind of bite back saying that your mother is a liar. It's not natural.
A second voice floats into the room. Unnatural.
I'll just shout back, yes.
I feel your wet god dripping off you. I can give you so much more, and my price is so low.
I just don't want to hear it. A lying God, other gods I only need, I do not need.
It is.
Lies.
It is a lie. A lie speaks through you, doesn't she? Of course she does, dear.
She does not speak through me. I do not claim that. I claim to serve her and only her and God. That is no others. I do not
That is what they all say until they need my help. I have unlimited power to grant wishes. Think of all the things you could have. You just ask. Look at what I have done for this woman and her family. Think of all the good I could do for your town.
So, the good of corruption of her, the good of the daughter, terrified.
She
What she will become.
is closer to nature than she's ever been. I have made her into what she was, but just more powerful. They tended for the sheep. Now they are lords of the sheep.
It's only going one way. Lining up the weapon.
Just there with a little scarf.
Yeah.
I think I'd be getting a javelin out. I'd be trying to do it. I'm
Okay.
behind the pillar anyway, so I'd be trying to just get a javelin out. I understand.
Ah!
These.
Is there something you want? Something I can give you?
I understand. I'm ignoring the voice and talking directly to the woman.
Okay.
I understand you wanted what is best for your family.
Of course.
I lost mine. And I've come to terms with that. Come to terms with the fact I may never see them again.
And what would you do if someone came to you and said, if you prayed to a lie, and then she came to you and said she could give them back? What would you say? She could give you back everything you've lost?
In my deepest hour, I would have said yes. And I empathize with what you have done. I understand you wanted to protect your family. But she is scared of you. Your own daughter is scared of what she may become. And I fear of what you may do to her. You don't understand. You're protecting your family.
I was scared at first, I was. But it gives way when you realise that nothing can stop you. You live out here in the middle of nowhere, always afraid. Gnolls or bandits coming, demanding food, demanding other things. Now none of them can touch me, touch us. My husband, when he gets back, he'll show you.
Mrs. Stonewall's going to see me lining up a shot. The two orbs are on there.
Mm-hmm.
They look like they're pulsing with power as the other voice talks.
They're not pulsing with power, but they are. There is a green glow.
They're not lights, but they
Yeah,
are.
there's some. Yeah.
Is the... I said, can I do a perception check to see where that voice was coming from? If there was an origin of that voice?
Yeah, make a perception check.
I'm lining up the catapult onto the left-hand one, and my shot to the right-hand one.
Okay. That's kind of an
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
These aren't weighted, I swear.
As you look, Gunther's lining up to take his shot. You can see these orbs and the stonework in between them in that arch it's difficult to focus on.
That's the general area.
Yeah, that area, and you think that is the source of the second voice.
Okay. I'm going to shout at the gun for that information.
That's me switching it
Yeah.
across.
I want to have a look inside the barrel.
Okay.
He's been wanting that for a
I
while. so
want
I'd
that
say
barrel.
Yeah, that's right.
What's in that barrel?
Oh.
There's little fluffy bits of fleece in there, but just a little bit.
That's yours.
I don't even know, when there's a barrel in the middle of the room, you're like,
Yeah,
What's that about?
On the plus side, it's easier to throw.
Yeah.
yeah. You could always put it
I
in
say,
for it.
Dagger, we're running out of time here.
So now that I've looked, I'd move forwards to the other next to the other pillar.
This one?
Yeah.
Unless you have something good to say, you may be in the line of fire.
Yes.
I'm going to say, prop, get out of the way.
Well, other side of the pillar then.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you move straight.
I'll leave to make my point then. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to suffer the same fate of those who have came to you and witnessed your wrath. I cannot say the same for my acquaintances here.
You need not worry. I won't get hurt. I can't be hurt anymore.
It's not you I'm worried about, it's your daughter.
Soon she'll change and then nothing will hurt her. Nothing will hurt her. It's a small price to pay.
Did you even consider the fact she would not want to change?
Why would you not want this? Yes, tell him. I would not want it. In fact, I want to hear more about these people you've lost. Tell me about your darkest moment, how you wanted them back. It must have hurt very badly.
Yes.
I couldn't take you to before that moment ever happened. Take all that pain away. Wouldn't you want that? All you have to do is say yes.
That pain is what lets me get through the day. I don't go a single day without missing them, and frankly, there's a part of me that would do anything to see them again.
Anything?
There was a part. I'm afraid I'm not going to take it, Arthur.
No, that's very disappointing.
Just say the word, Tucker.
Fire.
Both the shots go.
Okay.
I was waiting if you were started to have any form of like turning to it. I was just going to take the shots. Yeah, both rounds go off.
Make a tarot then, please.
My corruption odds not that.
Right. So I'll do left one then right one. So the catapult first. Do I get anything about something sat there aiming for it, or just straight rolls?
There's small targets, so I'm going to say straight rolls.
Straight rolls. Left hand one first with the thing. It is a 14 to hit on the left one.
It slams into the wall just next to it.
A 16 to hit on the second
That
one.
hits dead on. Give me some damage.
So this was me. Oh, sorry, were they wrong? That's rolling dice. 13 points of damage to the right hand one.
There's a burst of arcane energy which across there, and that drops shattered onto the floor. The visage in between them with the shimmering wall just solidifies part way along. Now we'll go initiative.
First bad initiative.
Probably the most initiatives in a single session.
Do I get disadvantage on initiative as well with poisons?
No, it's own. Technically, it is an ability check.
I'll actually get annoyed.
Yeah, does it count as an ability?
Your initiative is.
I get more
It
annoyed
is
with my catapult. It's been
technically-
wank all night.
It's just an ability check.
Just take it straight.
Well, it's high either way. It's either a nat 20 or a
17.
Plus one.
Plus
yes.
1, so 18.
All right, here we go again for the last time tonight. 1 to 5. Ooh. 5 to 10.
8.
So was it rather concerning when you said for the last time tonight?
For the last time ever. 10 to 15.
That is a 13 for Gunther.
13 for Gunfer. Ooh. 15 to 20.
17.
17 for Thorin.
Not 20.
18.
See what you did?
I mean, well done, fantastic. I won it on an attack.
What did you get, Stonewall?
17. Same as Frank.
Okay.
The shot goes off, one slamming into the wall to the side of her, missing the orb. Second shot goes off, shattering the one to the side. She looks up to the side. Bron, you're up.
Right. So I'm just going to shoot my radiant arrow at the left one.
Okay.
Can we get more of these nat 20s?
Oh, so I hope I get a fucking nat 20, which would be like a 3 then.
What above?
9! 9!
Burst on the wall.
I'm gonna let that be my turn.
Okay. Prop.
Would I have to take a turn to change over to the crossbow?
It's an action to switch it. Oh no, so shield specifically is an action to, or is either an action or a bonus action
Can
to
drop them.
Yeah.
You can just
You
drop
can
them
drop
off.
them for free, and then pull out the other one. I didn't remember to pick them up again. Later. Very easy to run off.
So-
I'll put out my. Oh shit.
The crossbow's got an 80 range.
That's
Definitely
easily
well-
within range.
Well within
Yeah.
range, yeah.
So I could go with a crossbow.
Okay.
You'd literally be dropping your stuff on the floor though.
Yeah.
You do also get cover in this game here, so because you've got pillars there, you could walk up, drop it, and then take cover and shoot. So you can actually use cover if you so wish.
So I technically have half cover there.
Behind the barrel.
It's a barrel.
But you're 6'10", it comes
Yeah,
I know.
please.
So you
What's
can,
the height
you
of
can
an average
sling up
barrel?
there,
I'm gonna look this
put
up.
your weapons down, pull a crossbow out, and
Alright.
shoot.
About 4 foot? 4.5, I guess.
So you move up behind the column, drop your sword and shield, pull the crossbow out, lean round.
Which is a...
D20.
D20.
Oh, is it D20?
D20
first?
again.
What are you
Oh,
shooting?
17.
What were you shooting?
Yeah, what are you shooting at?
Oh, the...
Green
The
orb.
average barrel
Oh,
is about 3 foot.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little under. But
I'll take my
Okay.
shins.
So it's 17 plus whatever your plus is the crossbow,
That's
so
actually
plus
slightly
3.
over.
So,
So that's a dirty 20. Oh, not natural, so it hits it, gives
Yeah.
some damage.
which is a
And
No,
D8.
right.
D8 plus 1.
2 to 11.
2 points. So the bolt hits the side of the orb and the orb cracks, but it's still intact.
Okay, that's now gone to...
So you've partially moved, you dropped your stuff, you've taken your action, and that's you done.
Yep.
Cool. Stonewall.
Mrs. Stonewall. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Point at the lady and say, you can remove this curse for the sake of you and your daughter and your husband. Just take off that stone and I'll cast command. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm assuming the command word ending was off.
Or naked.
Is it off?
Take it out.
Da, da, da.
Okay. Wisdom save throw.
Yes, please. Yeah, I thought so. Wasted a spell slot.
Yeah, it's the gold
There's some
one.
subconscious change.
There's a lot of wear and tear on that gold dice.
Nat 20.
Worth a try.
Never!
Sorry if someone dies because
I mean,
of
if
that.
ever there was a nat 20, it was probably going to be on her.
Yeah.
Not stripping that off.
That's confirmation. Nothing's happening.
Okay. That you done?
Yes.
Battle time, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, a bonus action, please. No, that was a level spell. No, carry on.
Okay.
As you were.
Okay. So the wall pulses and the light grows brighter. Find this extremely disappointing. And
Big mini.
oh, wrong draw.
I'm gonna say this one.
Two shadowy figures emerge from the back columns.
God damn it, I thought I was safe.
You recognise them?
He's I'm the one that's surrounded. I don't know what you.
Okay.
Take care.
Again, losing.
Just realised. Oh, there you go.
Guys, it's a lot more quest that I've recently, and I am lagging behind. I've got one survive action. And I've burnt it making a stupid muzzle cutting guiding bolts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
Very telepathically connected. Proving punishment as a spell. That goes back to some
You don't get
psychological drama.
Okay. So I'm so disappointed. And these shadowy figures appear. Backmana! These ones are of no value to me. You may have them. And everyone comes out the wall, surges right up to Dagger, and he's going to try and attack you. His arm thrust towards you. 15 to hit.
Will hit, and I will use my action to attempt to blind it.
Okay.
15 Constitution.
The damage, first of all, is 8 points of necrotic damage. Constitution save. 11.
It's blinded.
It's blinded. Great. Can you also make a Constitution
There
save?
we go. 16.
That's a pass. Good. Good.
No, it's just the creature that just gets it.
I'm
Okay.
assuming it's to the end
So,
of my turn.
as
Yeah, it goes on to the end of it says the end of its turn.
Oh.
So everybody else gets to make advantage rolls against it.
so it comes out. You can see the face underneath the hood, just a white, almost eyeless thing. So you can see the thing, but as you flash on it, the light bursts into its face, burning that face away, and it just melts off, leaving nothing but blackness underneath the hood. The second one is going to turn and go for you.
Rather than did.
Natural 1.
Oh, I'm happy that he did. Got off the ball playing.
50
Okay.
gold was worth it.
She then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's blinded until its next turn.
You can't hurt me. It's so simple. Look! Look! And she stretches her arms wide, and her arms extend and bulge, hair bursting from her. She swells and grows.
Demon sheep.
There it is.
And she will.
Completely fuck us up.
You give it that all.
Yeah.
She bound right up to Mrs. Stonewall.
Good. So yeah, trap of going forward.
And she's going to try and, first of all, ram you with her horns. That's going to miss.
That's it, that's
Just a
it.
12 to hit.
Not a miss.
Yeah, so you, seeing her bound across, put your shield up, the horns slam into the side of it. Wood splinters, and one of the horns goes straight through to the back, coming close to your face. She pulls it back out, a bit more wood drops from your shield. She will then attempt to bite you.
My shield you burn.
It is going to be
My third husband gave me that.
21 to hit you with a bite.
That's a hit.
Okay, so it is 6 points of piercing damage. And can you make a Constitution save for it, please?
Certainly try. 16.
That's fine. Okay, so a claw then comes past you and narrowly misses you.
It was there, but it's gone.
So 2 claws then come at you, and you hold up the shield again. Both of them on top of the shield. A bit more wood splinters and cracks on the shield. You can see through it now. I'm done. Thorim, you're up.
Yay! So it's not gone inside.
So I'm going to drop the javelin, pull out the sword,
It's probably just gone.
come over next to the dagger, and the one that I've seen had its face
That big, is
melted.
it?
I tried. No, it was.
I'm
I
going
tried to get on in my pen.
Because you're at a disadvantage.
I'm on a
It did
You actually get
something that
advantage
way.
to hit him.
But
Oh, so I
it's,
get
just,
flat.
it's just a flat roll.
I'm going to
Sure.
Is that for the first attack or all attacks?
It's all attacks on him. 'cause
bonus
he's blinded.
action.
Oh, okay.
Lather up the blade.
Okay.
Get it nice and wet.
So
and,
we're
then,
rolling it, are we?
Salt and pepper down it.
and then we're going to bonk a ghost.
That's what it was, isn't it? Being out of the room with salt and pepper and feel out when you cut off the sunlight.
Just a really intense chef.
Not.
I got a nat 1.
Pepper.
That one.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
so you. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
It's only ability checks, so I don't get disadvantage on saving throws. No, it's fine. Not that I got very good at it. 11?
11. That's okay. So you swing the sword wide, and because you've just poured this stuff on it, you realise it's on your hands, and the blade swings through your skin, and you just about manage to catch hold of the pommel before you flung it across the room. Thorin done?
Yep, that's me done.
Gun for you're up.
Sidestep. Oops! Don't kick the crossbow down. Sidestep left.
Okay.
Pulls out a little yes. Throws it in the air. Watches the wind take it. Lines up the shot. I'm going to try and shoot the left-hand orb.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Which one
It's
are
a
you
hit.
That's hit.
Doesn't matter.
Left-hand
The orb.
orb.
Oh right, the orb, right.
17, 20.
There's a shatter as the orb hits the ground, and the wall behind it solidifies.
Brilliant.
Do they things stay there, do they?
Yes, it
Damn it. That was worth a chance. And then
Just
I'm
means you
going
have enough computer.
to get the crossbow to shoot the big thing in the face.
The good news is we might not get any more.
This
No.
fucking crossbow tonight. That's a 12 to hit.
12's a miss.
Probably a tight moment.
Try and push him.
All right. You're done.
That is, and then 5, 10, 15. It's going to stand on the other side there.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Okay.
Last ratio day then, let's do it. And save me doing reckless, I'll go for the one that's blinded just to...
This is Stonewall's up there tanking the tanking the lady.
Pretty good, that's a 28. Always making sure. It's a 7, is a 15 slashing.
Is it this one?
Yeah, that
That one?
that was the one I blinded.
As your sword cuts through it, it just splits apart. Mist floats into the air. It's gone.
I did most of that.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you done. Prop. What you got?
Nothing else to say either, so...
So I'd have to use an action to pick up my sword again now.
You pick them up for
Shield.
free because they're just on the ground, so you can drop your.
Okay.
Yep.
I would try and get up behind the big.
You want to get behind the sheep?
Yeah,
You can get around there. Right on the edge of
Just
the water.
on the edge.
yeah, and then I'd try and
I tell you what, if I bring you around there,
hide my sword somewhere.
okay, slip the sword in. So because you're on the opposite side of the creature,
Yeah.
you get advantage from Mrs. Stonewall. So that means you get to roll two 20-sided dice and take the best result.
Thank
So
you.
the second one. So you take the biggest one, which is the 12,
12
and then plus the 5. You go back one to the...
Plus 5 for the short.
plus 5. So 17.
That's a hit.
There you go, thank you.
And because it's one-handed,
And it's a 1d8.
Yes.
Yeah. Plus. So it's a 4 plus 3.
Yep.
7 damage.
So 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, so you hide your sword in the back of this thing. Slashed down the side. Blood sprays out, and as it sprays out, you can see the wound just knitting back together as it slides down there.
And have I got one more as well?
That was it. You moved, you picked up your weapon and you attacked.
You moved, you've attacked. That's nothing actually done.
Right.
Until your character gets better and you can pick all kinds of extra things up you can
No,
do.
she's the
The one thing you do have is your second
Oh,
wind.
and yes, actually.
You
Sorry,
don't need it
the,
now because you're already at full
bomb.
health.
No, I was
yeah,
just
that's
wondering. I've got
Yeah, so what, the second
You
wind.
can use a bonus action as well. The
So
second
the
wind.
bonus action to regain. You're at full health, luckily.
Oh yeah.
So if you get lower down, then that's a good time to use
And
it.
then that's the one when I'm reduced
Yeah.
to 0. Yeah.
Did you get action surge at level 1?
No.
No, it's
No,
level
2.
2.
Yeah.
Right.
Level 3
Fine.
you
How do you gain the experience?
At the end of
Kill
the-
stuff.
Right.
As long as
Yeah,
you're
at
still
the end of
alive,
the session, I'll give you some experience for what you've done.
Cool.
If he's alive.
you're just going to survive it. That's it.
And the more people you help in town, the more experience points you get.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all helping yourselves, aren't you?
Well, you know, sheep
I'm
are running
helping-
amok all the time. So, Mrs. Stonewall, you are tanking this thing.
Yeah. As I look at this thing, what can I see?
As you look at it.
Mm.
So, you're looking for the stone, aren't you?
Yes.
You can't see it. You just see the body, the fur, the fleecy covering, white and black nicks, big horns over the top, arms with things going out. But make a perception check.
Be hidden in the fire, yeah.
16.
Right there.
That's the stone.
Where's she changed?
Okay. Let's change what I want to do. I will shout out. The stone! The stone! It's over there! So I don't want to use any. I can't use my last spell. Someone's going to die.
Just hold her there.
I will give this naughty sheep a jolly good spanking with my warhammer. With advantage. Thank you very much.
Double nines.
14 to hit.
14 to hit. To hit.
It's pretty big, actually.
In
Yeah.
that case, 7 points of
Oh,
warhammer
change
damage.
emotion.
Most expensive.
7 points of Warhammer damage. You've obviously not seen the Horus Heresy release.
Oh.
It's way more than 7 points. It's nice though, but also.
Oh.
Okay. That's you done.
Bonus. No, that's me done. I'm done.
Okay.
Bonus
The
action tank.
spirit next to. Spirit next to you is going to attack Dagger. Not going to get you. Flails out towards you. Doesn't touch you.
Reaction blind. Because does it need to hit me?
Let me check for you. It's in the kit and equipment on which is inventory. Put it in the most awkward place. As you actually immediately after being hit, you have to be hit by
Okay,
it.
that's it. Fine then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The horn comes down and rams into you. She rams into you, rather. It's 27 to hit. Take 12 points of damage. Followed by bite. It's going to miss you. So you take that, but then turn your shield round. Block the bite. Claw misses you. And the shield's doing its job. That's me done. Thorin.
We're gonna bonk the ghost,
Okay.
but at disadvantage this time.
Necrophilia.
Not because of the poison, just because I'm trying to bonk a ghost. 12 and that's a 6. That one. That's a
very
7,
good.
6, that's a 11.
Just remind myself on what his is. That's going to miss.
Pretty fucking hard to hit smoke.
And feel like just wafting around in the smoke. I think I got it. That's me done.
Alright. Gunther.
Hearing Mrs. Stonewall shout, I'm going to 10, 20, 30, 40. How big's that gap?
So that's,
A 5 foot square.
yeah, it's 5 foot. Then, yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, 40. Jump,
Okay.
jump.
Okay. So they're going to be 2 athletics checks.
2 athletics checks. We're going to go for it. So either go big or go home.
Alright.
So
No one's
first one.
checked how deep the water is, right?
Nope.
Nope.
All right,
Just gonna go for it.
First athletics check.
Or if it's got a
You get to
current.
the edge and
It looks like a pool from my angle.
oh, and land there.
He leaps again.
Bounds, hitting the stone,
It's a nat
and
20!
straight over to there.
And I can't do it. That's me. No, I expended
You
both
done.
actions.
Oh right, that's great.
Nice.
Let's go to the dagger.
Kind of hope that smoke monster was gone, but I guess. I'm
Go
going
big or
for
go
it.
home.
You and me both hoped it was gone.
Oh, and sorry, the catapult. 5, 10. No, he was here, wasn't it? 5, 10, 15 to there. It's going to shoot the big guy. Come on, you can do it this time. 25 to
Yes,
hit.
that hits.
Very last. It's going to shoot it
Gunther's decided to throw down.
for 9 points of damage.
9 points of
And
damage.
good thing you didn't tell me how deep it was. I'm also going to push the goat back 10 feet into the water.
Proper.
There's someone
no,
behind.
there's someone
That's why I put him
behind.
here.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I suppose you can push it
He
down.
would be on the edge then.
Yeah, he's going to be hanging over the
Yeah,
edge.
so he's crawled onto the edge. He just gets you away from him.
Okay. Okay, great. That's you done.
That's me done.
Good turn, Gunther. Dagger.
How brave is Dagger feeling?
You think what I'm thinking? Just run and charge at it.
Just full on.
Yeah.
Well, Robert in the
Romarines
water.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends, can you breathe underwater?
I can swim.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not wearing any armor.
Yeah, we're both not wearing any heavy armour or anything. So we
What
could.
do you want to
She
do?
skims across there, one back foot dangling in the water, dipping her head down low, horns levelled.
I just feel our thoughts coincide. Do it. Just like we're both over here. We could have a
We're
running.
we're two fucking meatheads.
Yeah.
And we see someone on the edge of a
And we've
cliff.
got a running head start as well.
Sheath the sword then. And I'm just gonna run and absolutely spear this guy into the water.
Okay.
I will take the opportunity of the attack if he does it.
Okay, we'll take this opportunity attack on you. It's going to miss you.
Okay. I was trying to open up a blind on the
So
way
you
out.
run. Go to push. So it's going to be an athletics check.
but I'm good with these.
I didn't roll well.
I did.
Yes.
23.
Versus my 12. Okay, so you slam into the thing. You both of your hands getting it, and you lift it off the ground for just a moment, and it gets pushed back into the water. There's a splash of water sprays up the back of Gunther, but the head of it is still above the water and then dips down.
It's not sure how far. Just for its head, dips down the water. Bonus action, acid breath.
Okay.
I'll double check. I think it's a dex save. I'll double check.
I got 16.
What? It's right at the bottom. Go down. Yes, it's a dex save 13, and you got
16.
yeah. So still taking half this. It's decent. That is 4 damage acid.
Okay.
Right to the
Yeah,
face.
so you can run up to the edge and then acid sprays out all over the head of this thing as it just dips beneath the water. You can see the surface of the water turn green and bubble right where it goes down. Dagger done.
Yep.
Top of the round, it's Braun.
So it's gone now, isn't it? Under the water.
It's under the water, it's out of sight.
Right.
Just gives you, it just means that, you know, no one's interfering with you grabbing the stone there.
That's
I'm going to smash it
I'm
to
going
pieces.
to come up to here
You evil can.
and
Shatter.
I'm going to hold a
Shatter.
guiding bolt
It's
when it
meant
comes
to
out.
play well.
Okay, cool.
But it's worth the
Prop.
try, I'd
Worth a
say.
try. It's going to be my last.
So
Well,
it's
if
just
that's
disappeared beneath the water.
And that other ghost's still there, isn't
It
it?
is.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So-
forgot about Mark.
I'm gonna
Like a lich's
go for that. Move forwards for that
Looks like
ghost
it's kind of
Okay.
glass material. Shoot us
and
flat.
ultimately.
Yeah.
take an
Yeah,
attack.
lose the-
Go for
Could
it.
be any sort of thing.
I'll
It's,
go
like,
on with
Yeah.
So
6 plus.
it's on the weapons thing, but it's on the attacks.
That's right. Fucking free range.
Shot into.
plus the 5 for the long
Yeah.
sword. So 11.
11, no, doesn't get it.
No.
Sword goes nearby. Doesn't break it, unfortunately. I think that's you done.
Yep.
Mrs. Stonewall.
So annoyed.
It's disappeared. Prop just run past you to attack the ghost. Dagger stood right in front of the water, breathing heavily. For effect, not because of poor cardio.
Dagger's cardio was excellent. Thank you very much.
15. I'll stand and peer down into the water.
Okay.
If anything comes out, I will try and twat it with
Okay.
my wand.
Okay. So, Mrs. Stonewall, it emerges from the water. Water spraying down as one claw comes up on the top. So you can see it.
So do I see it? Yeah.
I'll bring out those net 20s again.
That's a dirty 20 to
Gonna
hit.
hit it.
5 + 5.
7 points of... No, hang on.
That's a 7.
No.
10 points of Warhammer damage.
Okay. 10 points of Warhammer damage. Okay, so you smack the Warhammer down on it, just cracking one of the horns.
And
my last spell's not.
with my shield master ability, I get a free shove as a bonus action.
Oh.
Okay.
And I will try and shove it back down into the water. Get down there, you horrible thing!
Okay.
You're trying to drown a fucking ghost.
Essentially.
He's drowning it better than
I was trying to remember what the fuck
just
shove
outright stabbing it to death.
does.
If anything, it preserves the
You
hide.
make an
If it doesn't turn back
you
human.
make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength or
Yep.
athletics. I've rolled a pitiful 17.
Okay, no, you slam it with the shield and it goes back down under the water.
Yeah.
Nice work, Mrs. Stonewall.
Gorum.
This horrible beardy goat
You didn't
thing.
do the ghost.
I would say you didn't.
Oh, I've done the ghost. Yeah.
As much as I
Good
like not to,
point.
but
Natural 1. So it misses. Awfully now, Thora.
okay. Would I get advantage with the crossbow, or do I have to go over?
Living the crossbow grants advantage, does he?
I don't think it does.
No worries. We'll just go over.
Otherwise I would put myself
Again?
on
We'll
the
just
other
go
side of it
versus
every
first.
single time.
And then that just makes it a flat roll. That did a 6 last time.
Nope. Okay. Moving on.
Not
Gunther.
numbers.
not doing very well at this
Looking
poison
down
business.
at the thing, what do I see?
So it looks like a stone you would find on a beach, very plain.
Yeah.
It's got a jagged black line on it, as if it's been painted with that. But it's about fist-sized.
Dirty, dirty magic. I kick it 5 feet away,
Okay.
and then I load a shatter round into the weapon, and I put it in there. But I put it so I don't get caught with the shatter
So you
as
kick
well.
it, skitters on the floor.
Yeah, it's an inorganic material,
So you
it
can't-
makes it can't do anything about it.
Okay.
So I'm just playing on that. If it's organic, then it's probably going to be
Yeah.
the best thing to destroy it with.
If it's non-magical, it takes the damage.
Yeah. 17 points of damage hits it straight
Okay.
away, and I just
It splits in two pieces, breaking half and skittering across the floor in opposite directions.
Cool.
And then I take 10 feet and try and I'm going to pick up the parts and everything like that, and then I just connect the crossbow is going to hold its action. As soon as that head comes out of the water, if it's still a goat, it's going to get it to the face. If it's human, it's going to be fine.
Super. Dagger.
Seeing the crossbow prepare, I'll do something similar. I will wait for the head to come back up,
Okay.
and the program here is as soon as that head comes up, I'm going to jump on its back and try and rip one of the horns off.
Okay.
The one specifically that was already shattered.
Just having a collection over there. Minotaur.
Well, I imagine that as soon as this thing
You never got
turns,
that
it'll
from the head
just
go to an ear.
it'll either be an ear or it may just stay there because it's technically separate.
I'm going to use the bonus action to shoot a radiant bolt at the ghost on the right.
Okay.
That is a 18.
That's it.
And this is radiant damage. 1d8 plus 3. That's 10 radiant damage.
That's enough. He's gone.
And that's it. Oh, yeah, 6 of the fraction of it.
Alright. Prop.
That spell slot.
Right, you
Actually,
just
never
nicked
gets down because
what I was after.
one spell.
So, I think I'm going to join them at the side
I think there's a space in the middle if you want to do
and just
Yeah.
stand there waiting.
Game of
Wait.
whack-a-mole.
With his finger, I whacked him.
Squeeze you in there.
Alright, and we'll wait for it to emerge.
And if it's still a go,
Okay.
smack it on the head.
Mrs. Snow.
Can I peer into the water? Natural 20.
Oh, not 20 still, isn't it?
You see her.
Oh, so looking forward to jumping in.
I mean, I already had the action now, so.
Yeah, I was going to jump
You gonna jump in?
in. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I'm still going to jump in. I'm just not going to twat it with the hammer.
You're wearing a lot of stuff.
So I need heavy armor.
Grabbing the hem of your armour.
Of my plate armour. This isn't going to go well. I think Mr. Stonewall has better sense than I do. It's her! Fish her out! You, long arms, get in there and help her out.
She emerges from the water.
My held action takes place. It's still technically what I was asking for as soon as the head popped out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in.
There's no horn on it.
No, I think it will be sort of like mid jumps, like, oh shit, that's not.
Okay.
It's still technically.
She emerges from the water and Dagger leaps on
I
her.
still want to do a grapple check.
Okay.
So.
Now you're just mobbing an old woman in a right?
She deserves it.
I mean, that does seem a bit. This is 13.
You leap over her as she eyes go wide as she sees this dragonborn flying towards her. She ducks down in the water again and emerges a few feet to the side as you cannonball right behind her.
New what, please?
There you go. See, over there. She head comes up again. Where am I? And her hand goes over the side. That's her done.
If I wasn't raging, I think I wouldn't have done it, but I was. So
Yeah.
fuck it.
Is anybody going to attack her?
No.
Then we are out of combat.
Yeah, if we're out of combat, rage drops, just realise, oh shit, that's what I've done, and just sort of swim beside her, arm on, and it's like, you okay, ma'am?
She looks around confused. What is this place? That's far too grim.
Assume you have no idea what the hell happened.
Who are you?
My name is Dagger, and I think we have a long story to tell you.
Well, let's do it over a cup of tea at least.
Yeah.
Maybe perhaps you'll drink this one.
Prop and I grab an arm each and lift her out.
Yeah, I'm there from the bottom. Yeah.
Shout over to Gunther. Did you get the thing then?
And I go, yeah, and I pull one of my hammers off my belt, put the two parts on the floor, and I smash the crap out of it.
Also shout over,
It's magical, I don't like this.
can you just have a look at that wall as well?
No, I'm not touching that wall. There was green things over here that we had to shoot. So you see me with a hammer just about to smash it. Do you stop me as I go down to hit
I'm
it?
not in any positions.
No, I just crash through and I just smash the orb things into little pieces.
I will immediately be going to that door to investigate it. Where the voice was coming from.
Okay, so you go to it and it is just a solid brick wall here.
Just when you find out nice things, they go back.
Can I try and determine what the orbs were? Or what they're made of? Do you know what I mean? Like, were they crystals, were they glass?
Yeah, it appeared to be. It looks like it's some sort of glass. It was hollow. Doesn't feel magical at all when you touch it.
I also go to work on them orbs and to smash them into pieces as well.
Oh, look at that.
Your group take a little bit of time down here. You smash up the remainders of the stones and you look round and you take the woman and are able to make your way out without any further entanglements.
Maybe she
Yay,
go
the
and
spider didn't
untie
come
the
back.
window before we introduce the mother again.
She'll understand.
Oh, she fucking will.
We're gonna have to, on the way past, as we go past the spider area, is it wool or is it web?
It's wool. It is wool.
wool.
Yeah.
Chuck a torch.
No, we need to come back for this wool. There's profit in this wool. Let's deal with this back at the house over a cup of tea, and then at some point we need to come get this wool.
I think we should seal this place up.
It's not a property. I mean,
What
we
the
should
spiders
explain
make?
what the hell's
Sorry?
going
What the
on,
spiders
and
make
then
the
go from there. See if she wants it sealed up.
Well, if you'd have asked her 5 minutes ago, she'd have said no.
Now she's of a bit more sound mind, I presume.
I doubt it.
You doubt everyone.
But then again, you almost spread her sound mind all over the floor a second ago, so I'm not sure you're in sound mind either.
Is it dinner
I have my
time?
moments.
I always find these conversations go better over dinner.
Should one of us go back and untie her daughter?
Well, we're going back now.
I literally just said that.
So
yeah.
we can
Yeah.
go and do that. And on the way back, I'm just going to kind of pull, get one each person on the way through, and just go. Let's just gloss over the husband, shall we?
She has a right to her own.
Alright.
She can have another husband, that'll be fine.
There are conversations to be had, and you stay the night at the farmhouse, where you remain unmolested.
The wife, on the other
There's a
hand.
second.
Do the sheep remain unmolested?
That's a very
Yeah, I mean, I
Did we
might go
find the
sing.
untied one?
That's a very
Yeah.
good point, actually. When we have a bit of time, I will use the ritual casting time, speak animals, and see if the demeanor changes.
Okay, so you speak to one of the sheep again. Hello.
Again.
You want some grass?
I'll take a bit and just.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
So how are you feeling?
Hungry for some grass.
Is there a connection to someone you're still feeling?
Well, I was hanging around with some of the other sheep earlier on, and we've been getting all this strong feeling that we're going to follow you. We're going to follow your group tomorrow. We're all going to get together and follow you.
We'll talk in the morning. I'm taking another handful of grass.
Yeah.
Walk
Careful.
away and drop the spell.
Okay, just as you're dropping spell, you go, careful though. Okay. The following morning comes. The sheep are everywhere around the cabin. There's a couple of hundred sheep, at least.
The cabin,
Sorry, the cabin, the farmhouse.
the farmhouse, inside the farmhouse.
Around it,
Okay.
it.
A couple of hundred. That's a lot of cash.
It was late. I neglected to tell you. They want to follow us now.
I have an idea.
Please don't kill them.
No.
They've only just got
Not
here.
yet.
This seems like a good business opportunity. How about we strike a bargain with these people? They make the sheep, we collect the sheep, we take it back, we sell the sheep.
As much as I feel like that is profitable, yes, I don't think. I think like the sheep are going on their own accord. This is not some. As much as I want you to make profit, which is absolutely 0%, I want you to make no profit because you're being complete assholes.
Take it back like that.
I can tie the sheep up again.
I literally spoke to them, and they want to come back of their own accord. They seem a lot more mellow than the last time you spoke, though. The last time seemed very wide-eyed.
You do realise what's going to happen to that sheep when we get
They
there.
Yes,
will-
I'm aware.
They will all get eaten. I mean, I'm really hungry.
The town
As-
needs food. Let's cash this big payday.
As much as
I
I
ain't
love
coming back
the-
to this place in a hurry.
Before we go, I want to speak to the woman through the night as well about this other woman, or where it was. Was it the person that was in the cave, or this woman that came that the daughter told her? That
She
gave her
is
the
very
ammunition?
hazy on the details, but essentially, well, I prayed to a lie to deal with the vampire that had come, and an old woman came down, and she said she could solve my problems, and I said I wanted that. I said yes, and she smiled, and then I was emerging out of the water with you all around
What's
me.
her name?
I assume it was a lie.
So we don't know what happens to the vampire either.
We've had encounters with vampires
This
before.
may be a good jumping off point next time to go and deal with that sort of thing.
I just say we have a couple.
Hitting them.
We have like
When
150
there's
sheep
light.
follow us,
Can I look around
and the town's going to be happy seeing that.
See if there's
So
any of the
Take 150,
flowers
50 here to
or
breed.
ingredients I
Come
need.
back, get the
Make
rest.
an investigation check. No, survival check.
I will leave the business to you.
Survival, you said.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, you look around and you manage to find some appropriate ones and get yourself a fistful of them.
Roughly how much gold's worth is the question.
5 gold's worth.
5 gold's worth of ingredients.
I speak to the family and try to strike up a bargain of sheep for the town type stuff as a business venture that we can come back and then help them out in time and stuff.
As soon as we get things back on track, yes, but I think it's going to take a little bit of time.
I give her a business card
Same.
that says Mrs. Stonewall.
Adventuring company. All right, I'm going to wrap us up for tonight because we're past 11. Everybody gained 616 experience points for tonight.
16.
616 experience points. So, Zana will show you where to add those.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank
I
you.
used to do it
Good
before
job.
now. I think it's on the back of the contract.
Finally level.
Only another 8,000 to go.
I'm just saying,
Well,
I've
you
gone
know.
from
Sorry.
level
No, it's okay.
1 now to level 3
now,
after that long rest.
Manage
So,
XP.
yes, manage XP,
Oh, of
and
course
then
we've got those.
Did we get
616 in
XP last?
616.
We got it, but we hadn't had the long rest, so it,
Oh, did that get added
And
in
then
16
five.
and 16?
Ah,
did it?
yes.
No, really.
Yeah,
it's
last
just-
time.
we got given
Oh,
it.
did
we put it on.
Oh, did we?
So you
Yeah.
put you over the
With
XP.
like
616, which is
yeah.
characters now level
Yeah.
2.
I can tell you how much
Okay.
it is.
Yours is a drop in the
You
ocean.
could
Yeah, it
switch
was
these
nice.
by level from 1 to 2 there, if you want to.
Yeah, I've been sitting at level 4 the whole
If you
time
scroll down,
since we came to the last one.
so what you now have is
From the long
this
rest, and you've got
ability
even the
called
same
action surge.
level 2.
Okay.
Level 1.
You click
on
on
level
more
1.
detail,
You
but
leveled last time?
from our memory.
No, that's what I meant. Like you leveled up, but you.
Oh yeah, leveled
So
up.
you
Yeah.
can use a
Yeah.
second
You couldn't apply
action
it.
Straight up
on
to
your
my.
turn. So you could, you can
Find
only do it
more
once
paths
per
Yeah,
short
I think I might
rest.
look into that.
Yeah.
But just essentially means if you wanted, you could attack twice. You could